on the show and the hot takes, and then on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow the channel by clicking like there. We'd appreciate that. You'd be doing us a little favor. Go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow the channel. It's up to about 37,000 somewhere, getting closer to 40,000 subscribers, and we appreciate you guys being there every single day. Ryan puts a lot of work into it, does a great job. It's one of the best looking, for radio show, one of the best looking YouTube channels I've seen. So go check it out if you get a chance today. It's a great way to watch the show and be a part of it. And you can text me right now, and I'll be texting people back. On Thursday, it's Weekend Eve. Everybody that gets all fired up by the song, I text you back. I've been texting people back all morning before the show even started, so I appreciate you guys being there. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins. I'm the host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Era. And the king of Demont, Ryan Holmes.
Yeah, boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you to do today, do. Hey, okay.
What?
to you too.
To you to do. So, okay, what is it with the? Okay, I had one guy. There's only one person send me this long email.
He sent the same email to everybody.
Did he really? Okay,
yeah,
so
I forwarded it to Jack.
So he's upset about the way that
fully agree with this man though.
The way that the podcast, like something about the order, and it threw him off, and oh my god, it ruined his life.
Just so the company did something, and then it's really just a setting on his part. The way that he does it, you just hit the three dots, you go over here, and then you just have them play them in order. That's all it is.
You never have to expect the customer to have to do more, and you have to realize that the customers are dum-dums.
So it's just in the order that it comes up. Is that it?
All right, so
we're talking about the podcast, by the way, on the iHeartRadio app.
It's gonna get really.
It gets a little technical behind the scenes.
Real meta.
We'll just break it down for simple.
So for the longest time when we were doing this, and we were one of the first shows to break down our show in hour by hour.
Hour by hour, yeah. Because it's for me easier to catch up on. Yeah.
Well, and then just for different metrics and analytics and everything, right? So we were one of the first ones, and to make it convenient for our listeners at that time, and this is a few years ago when we first started doing this. It's been a couple of years now.
Yeah.
What I was doing was so that it would be for them in order on the, because it's again different podcast platforms. After the show was over, it'd take me about 30-45 minutes, and I'd go from hour 5 in reverse order posting them, and that way it would show up on your device in that order, in the sense of it would be in order for you. Then you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. First hour, second hour, third hour, fourth hour. Yeah.
Our company, and they did this at the beginning of the year, went in, revamped it, and they told us, hey, listen, you don't have to do it that way anymore. Just post them in order, so that which makes it easier in the sense of shows done by 11, and typically if I don't have anything else or other meetings or whatever, should be able to get the podcast up within 30-45 minutes of the show being over.
Quicker for you, quicker for the audience.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then so
it's better.
There's other couple glitches. There was other couple glitches that were happening where and again, this is our partner on the company that helps us with us. This was glitches on their part.
Yeah.
And I've been feeding them that information because it was like you would finish an episode and it would go to a show from like last year or something like that.
Yeah.
I've been sending all that stuff in, but it's again, if it's one guy complaining.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
It's not one guy complaining, guys. My wife complains about this. I have friends complain about this. When this happens to me on a podcast, it also drives me insane. I'm glad we're bringing this up because I hate it when it starts at hour 5 and then works its way backwards through hour 1. Like if I'm at the gym, if I'm driving, if I'm doing something, I can't go back and fix it. I find it infuriating, and I know a lot of other people do too.
Angel says you can it's just a click on your phone, and you can fix it and make it go by the other way.
It's just
it's
not. Yeah, trust guys, I listen to podcasts. All I do is listen to podcasts. And when a show does this, it's one of the more frustrating things, and it makes me not want to listen to the show.
Well, here's what I thought. I thought if only one guy complained, then it couldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, so we got people.
I'm glad when this guy brought it up, I was like, good, because it's one of those things you don't think about it until you're doing it.
All right, Ryan. So what do we do? Because Dan in Ocala loves that it's been fixed. He's texted in, so that's one guy that likes it the new way.
I don't know if it's how people are listening. Maybe if people listen on Spotify, it's coming through the right way, but on Apple Podcasts, it comes in backwards, and that's how I listen to podcasts.
Oh, So it depends on the platform. But on iHeartRadio where we want people to listen.
Exactly.
On iHeartRadio where we want people to listen, there's just a little thing you click and it does.
But the reality of the situation is most people aren't listening on iHeartRadio. There needs to be two separate ways to do it then, if this is what they want.
Well, they want us to
because we're going to lose listeners doing this because there's so many podcasts that I stopped listening to because it wasn't convenient for me to do it that way.
Yeah, well, there are people now that know that they can fix it on the iHeartRadio app and make it go the right way, and that's good to know. It's good information to have.
But most of our online listening doesn't come through the iHeartRadio app.
Okay,
it's just a fact of the matter. I don't know how to fix it. I wish there was a fix, because I don't like having to have 3 different apps to go through to listen to something the right way, but. That's just me. I don't know. Long time listener, first time caller.
So this is something that your wife complains about.
That my wife, and everybody I know that listens to it, like, yeah, it's a thing, and it's one of those things. Like it's like there's like an empty bottle in my shower, and this empty bottle has been in my shower for 3 months.
Okay.
And I don't think about it until I'm in the shower.
Yeah.
And then by the time I'm done taking a shower, I'm wet. I'm like, I'll get this bottle later. I never get the bottle.
So
later.
What I would say
it's
is
just one of those minor things that drives people absolutely insane.
I would say that, again, this was done at the corporate level and done with the partner, and they had a fraternity.
Yeah, this is not on Angel.
No,
this isn't on Angel.
It wasn't Angel's idea.
They have all the analytics. They have all that information, and they just from what they got the information back, they said this is the best course of action.
Right.
So it's not just our podcast; it's every podcast that iHeart has across the country.
The number one podcast, platform. Yeah.
Exactly. And so they're like, "Hey, this is a more efficient," and so,
yeah.
It's not a difficult thing to unlearn bad habits.
Okay, I'm just saying, like you can't rely in this. You learn this in business, like you can't rely on the customer to like go above and beyond in things. It really just doesn't work. There's a reason, like if you add things behind like hamburger menus or 3 dots or things like that, they don't find it. A customer is more likely to just give up. That's just the reality of the situation.
So I understand what you're saying.
I thought it was just me. I fixed the podcast. Please fix. It's something that does annoy people. It has nothing to do with you. I understand it's a corporate thing, but I think it's a very stupid thing that they've done. If we don't have the ability to set it one way on iHeart and set it another way on the other ones, then we're going to lose listeners.
But
but if that was the case, though, we're 3 months into this. This happened at the very beginning of the new year.
Yeah,
right off the rip.
I've gotten messages about this entire time.
I've gotten one.
Okay, well, I've gotten several.
I just saw the one email.
No. So I'm saying, and then that's poor form on them, because if the listeners are aware and they know that I'm the guy that's doing the podcast, and they should have been sending them to me, because then I could send them to corporate and I could have a better.
Again, most people don't think about that. They're just annoyed by it, and they're just like, oh, okay.
What the other point was that now they've had 3 months of information, and if it was that serious of a drop off on listeners or that serious of drop off on complaints,
they'd have fixed it.
Then again,
let's go to the audience. 77031. If you're a podcast listener, iHeartRadio listener, this is your chance to voice your opinion. Is it fine for you? Is everything working, or do you hate it?
You just want to hate it.
I don't want to hate it. You got to understand,
you're just a hater.
If I'm at somewhere where I can't quickly grab my phone and change the song or whatever I'm listening to. It's very frustrating that I'm now stuck 10 minutes having to listen to either something I've already listened to or something in the wrong order, and then I got to go back, scroll, open up my phone, unlock it. I'm probably driving. It's just not a good way to be.
I'm missing what you're saying, because before I was jumping through more hoops to put the podcast up, because I was posting the podcast in reverse order so that it would be in order on your podcast platform.
Correct.
Right? So now they've stepped in and say, hey, you don't have to do that anymore. All you have to do is post it in order. So instead of going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
That's it.
Right. But I'm saying that's the wrong move.
How?
Because when you play it, if you play a podcast, you say, I would click hour 1. It would go right into hour 2, hour 3, hour 4. Now it starts at hour 5, goes into hour 4, hour 3, unless.
Well, that would be annoying.
No,
it's very annoying.
But it shouldn't be starting again.
It shouldn't. But it is. Angel.
So that's going into your settings and asking your podcast platform to say play them in order.
Yeah, the only setting on Apple Podcasts is you can either play them all from latest episode down, because if you the way you're releasing it, the latest episode is episode 5. or hour 5, or you can play from earliest episode, which brings you all the way back to the very first podcast.
But you're talking about Apple, and we are paid to promote and to talk about and to fix everything for the iHeart app. That's who we work for. We don't work for Apple.
Okay, so we don't work for Apple, but you just want to like lose listeners? That's fine too, I guess.
Well, no, I mean, we want to program it so it's proper for the iHeartRadio app, which is the one that we're paid to promote.
Then there should be 2 ways that we have to upload it. That's just the reality of the situation. I don't know why you guys want to fight it. Look at all the people that said I hate it. It's annoying. Blah blah. Like Ryan's right. Like I don't know. It's a bad decision from corporate to do it this way. They should fix it in their own app.
There's also people. It's fine.
Yeah,
don't be lazy.
So, Angel, when you
listen on the iHeartRadio. I mean, we could argue this and go right down the middle. At the end of the day, none of us here can make that decision.
Yeah,
it's at iHeart.
It's a corporate decision.
If you want to complain about it and you want me to help facilitate that, then email me, angel@realradio.fm, and I will put the emails in the hands of the people that can do that.
There you go.
That's it.
There's the answer. And so you don't program it differently for the Apple, platform or for the iHeart.
Because that's not. I mean, that's
not ours.
That's a platform partner. But our first concern is iHeart, the iHeartRadio app. Futuri's our partner with that. We post it that way, and then it goes out to through an RSS feed, and maybe it's a setting on the RSS feed that maybe could be changed. But then it goes out to Apple, Spotify, and any of these other things.
Right, and you can get the podcast like everywhere that you get podcasts.
Yeah.
So hopefully that helped you. If you want to send a letter to Angel, you can do that. And if you're good with it, then you're good with it. But I had there was only one person that complained to me, and I thought I'd bring it up so you could explain it because I didn't know how it worked. I didn't know. I didn't know what. And that one guy sent a long letter. He was very upset.
Yeah, it's very bothersome to people who do listen to podcasts.
Definitely to that guy.
I like this guy. Like this guy put it perfectly. I listen to the podcast on Saturday and Sunday while I'm at work as a cook in a restaurant. So when it jumps out of order, it drives me nuts because I have to take my gloves off to change it to the right one.
All right, we got Travis and Palm Coast. I listen to the podcast on iHeart. Don't have the problem. Mario, I listen to iHeart every app now and then. No issues for me.
Yeah,
like a good. Like if you had, like I said, the best
obviously
I could do
there's a problem. There's a problem because people are bringing it up. There's several people bringing problems. So why not fix it and have no people have a problem?
So what I'm asking is like, hey, listen, what I can help facilitate to is email me, angel@realradio.fm. Explain to me your issues in detail, and I can put them in the right people's hands. And with our partners over at Futuri and have them do that.
This guy says on the iHeart app, I can't listen from hour 1 continuously, and I can't fix it. It annoys me, so I choose another podcast. That's where we're at with it.
Well, maybe
so let's not pretend it's not a problem because it is a problem.
Well, now we know.
Okay, and knowing's half the battle.
G.I. Joe. Let's see. I hate to listen on that. Well, we like it when you listen on the iHeartRadio app, and it is hour by hour. And you can, if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can click it and make it go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you want to. And hopefully that will fix the whole thing. So there you go. All right, let's take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Are currently moving well for those who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and 429. No major problems or delays to report on the Beach Line or the Greenway today. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Mills Air is a company you need to remember. If you have a problem with your air conditioning system, well, they can help you out. They can do that annual maintenance to make sure that you're good to go. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown that will save you time and money in the long run. They did mine, and they checked everything. It was like a couple times ago, actually, and they found a capacitor that was going bad. It hadn't gone bad yet, but they could tell it was going bad because it was sparking. They switched it out, and I had no problem after that. It cost almost nothing to have that switched out, and I didn't have a breakdown. I didn't have a problem. I didn't have to worry about it. That's what they can do for you. They can check your AC system and make sure it's good to go. Then if you need to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. So that means they can give you rebates and save you money when you go with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Think you're not the suing type, but you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Local folks in uniform know that when it comes to jewelry, IDC rolls out the red carpet every time.
I actually bought my wife's wedding and engagement ring from IDC.
Meet Jamison Kinsey, a firefighter and paramedic who took advantage of International Diamond Center's 15% discount for first responders.
Amazing to get that discount and get something much prettier than I probably could have without it.
At IDC, we love our heroes.
People like myself and all the other first responders, it helps us in our budgets and every day to know that there's a place like IDC that we can go and get incredible value for amazing product.
International Diamond Center, always going out of our way to deliver exceptional value for those milestone moments in everyone's life, and always just a little bit extra for our military and first responders.
My name is Jamison Kinsey, and I'm a firefighter paramedic, and I've been super grateful for everything IDC has done for myself and our department.
International Diamond Center, proud to serve those who serve us. 3 convenient Orlando locations.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a 3. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their #1.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Don't trust your health to AI or a chatbot. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
While we're talking about things that you don't think about until it's happening, and you're like, that's a little thing that annoys me, I want to give a follow-up on one I did this week, okay? Remember this week I told you that the little thing that annoys me, and it happens all the time, I get so freaking frustrated, and I thought we had the solution, and that was stripping screws, right? If you're trying to screw something in with a drill gun, and then it strips the screw, and then you think, you got to go get a pliers to get the screw out because it's stripped the Phillips head screw. And so what we had determined my problem was I didn't have the setting right on my drill. I got a Ryobi drill, brand new one, by the way. Too much torque. I had too much torqued up, and then so I had more blinds to hang yesterday. The other ones came in. I had 3 more that needed to hang. I'm like, okay, so I'm going to do like the guy said. I learned this on the show. I got to adjust my torque, right? So I did that, and it's still stripped. And I'm like, okay. And then
start at the bottom torque.
Nope. What I figured out the problem is that, and a couple other listeners had said this. I don't even know if we brought it up. I think Angel might have brought it up. You said like drill a pilot hole, right? Well, I was, and I'm like, yeah, I am drilling a pilot hole, but the pilot hole I was drilling was too small. It was too small of a drill bit. I went and got a bigger drill bit, made the pilot hole bigger, and then I was easy breezy, fixed my problem, didn't have any stripping after that. So there you go. If you're like me and you get annoyed because you stripped the screws and you couldn't figure out what the problem was, you got to make your pilot hole bigger, and then you can continue with your project, which I did. I got it all finished yesterday. It looked great. But that strip, man, I get so annoyed stripping a screw because then you got to pull it out with pliers, and it's a pain in the ass. But like regular dudes that do that all the time know that. Hey, man, you got to do a pilot hole and make it big enough. It's got to be almost the same size as the screw.
Right.
Because if it's not, because this was hard wood, it started stripping again, and that was driving me nuts. So there you go. There's a little something I learned yesterday.
Pilot hole.
Make your pilot hole bigger. If you make your pilot hole bigger, you will not strip the screw. There you go. One problem solved. Something else on the way out yesterday, I noticed something, and I think I noticed things. I'm pretty good at noticing things, and I had never seen this before walking out of work. And yesterday was Wednesday, right? So I walked outside on Monday. I walked outside on Tuesday. I walked outside on Wednesday, and I look up in the tree, and there's a big bee's nest. Like, is that called a nest? Like, it's a nest, right? Beehive. That's it.
I saw Angel posted a story about this.
It was a big thing yesterday. We had on the iHeartRadio app. We posted the video.
I saw the video afterwards. Yeah, I walked out and saw it. I'm like, damn, how did that thing pop up so quickly? So how long does it take for a beehive that big?
So what we learned yesterday, we had I forget what the real professional term is, bee wrangler, basically.
A bee wrangler.
So what we learned was that wasn't a hive. No. So it was a queen bee. That population of bees was moving somewhere.
Yeah.
And so at some point, the queen bee had grown tired. And so that's the colony of bees surrounding her and protecting her while she's resting.
So all that and if you haven't seen
if you go back down, it's not there now.
Yeah, no. Angel put it up on Instagram yesterday, and I saw that big. It looked like a hive, but all that was just that was just bees.
That was one big giant living, breathing a nest, not nest, but just colony of bees. They were in process of moving somewhere else.
Wow.
It was awesome. So we had this person, what do you call it? A beekeeper.
Yeah.
Showed up, and they forgot, person who showed up, you left your cones because they had blocked off the 4 parking lots. So by the time, the 2 parking lots, parking spaces, by the time we came out last night, they had their whole setup there. So they had just a big giant box that help move the bees. The person had the smoke and everything.
Yeah.
And they were basically transporting the bees to this box to take them to a safer place.
So if you're watching on YouTube right now, Ryan found this is what the video that Angel had taken, and this is this big lump of bees. I thought it was a beehive, and I'm like, how did they make that beehive so quickly? They didn't. They just surrounded the queen.
Bee ball.
And a little bee ball. Yeah, a little ball of bees that was up there, and obviously, I guess they had it blocked off there with the cones because it could be dangerous. I guess.
Well, just to be as a safety precaution, I think obviously if someone not paying attention and you stumble over there and you swipe at a bee, they're probably going to be in that state. I'm going to assume
that's where they were. Johnny Magic parks his car.
Yeah, they were going to be really protective of the queen and everything. And so but like if you go down there right now, it's gone.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I walked in this morning. I'm like, oh, that bee nest. I thought it was a beehive or whatever is gone, and they've got the cones out so people won't park under there because that's normally where Johnny Magic parks. And the whole thing was gone. So I figured, well, they must have come and moved the hive, but that wasn't a hive. So a queen bee, if that queen bee decides to fly off somewhere and lands, then all the rest of the bees follow and guard her to make sure nothing happens to her.
Basically, yeah.
That's wild, man.
I've never seen anything like this out in the wild.
It was crazy because
was it loud?
No,
really,
not as
it wasn't loud.
Yeah, not how you would think. And like I said, it was almost like breathing. Like you would see movement and everything around it, but it wasn't like.
It looked like something from a movie. You're right. like if they made some organic thing in a horror movie, and I thought about videotaping it. I'm like, no one's gonna care. And then I saw you videotape it. I'm like, damn it, I should have videotaped it. So good job on you. I thought that was actually pretty cool because I wondered how they were able to make a hive that quickly, and there is no hive there. That's just thousands of bees all on top of each other.
Protecting the queen,
and she's in the middle just chilling.
Yeah.
You're in the pile.
What do you think?
Guys, what happened to me growing up? There's 2 things as a child that I was told to be afraid of. One was quicksand.
Yes.
I haven't run into any quicksand.
Never.
The other one was Africanized killer bees. We're supposed to come here, and they were supposed to, be a real problem. What happened to the killer bees?
Yeah, that was one of those myth things, like all the killer bees are coming down, they're going to kill us all. They're the African bee or whatever. Yeah. And I remember hearing that as a kid, and I think they did have a couple bees that came made to Alaska or something, but nothing really came of it.
Are they still there in Africa? Are these bees still there, just plotting and waiting for their time?
I don't even know.
Because we went from like killer bees are coming to like never hearing about it again in my adult life.
And it's not like one bee will kill you. They're supposed to swarm on you like that, right? And do that thing.
Right. Unless you're allergic to bees.
Who knew who to call? Like, was it Raquel? Like, who called the beekeeper or the bee specialist? And what do you think the bee specialist makes?
So the gag was, or the joke was, so I saw that because I was on Jimmy's show yesterday, helping them out. So I was there with Deb and Jack. So I noticed it on the way in, grabbed that video. Jack's like, oh my gosh, that'll be great. Let me post it on the website.
Perfect, yeah.
And literally like an hour or 2 passed by before he had the thought of, maybe we should let Raquel know. Raquel knows. She informs the building management. Management that has a person. They have a person that deals with this, and they inform that person, and then so that within a few hours, And
did they come with like a whole bee outfit? The bee.
I didn't see the person if they had the whole thing on there, but when we came out, they had their ladder set up, they had the box set up, they had the smoke machine thing.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and by the time we were leaving at 7:00, a substantial amount of those bees were already in the transport box thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you don't need the beekeeper outfit, but you're in the beekeeper business, I'd wear the outfit just to make it look super professional, and to make it look, hey, listen, this is a serious situation.
What do you think a beekeeper makes on average?
That's
I've
a good
looked it
question.
up now.
Okay, beekeeper. Now this is a specialty.
An
It is
apiarist.
Apiarist. Okay, an apiarist. So is the answer in a year or a month? What's the answer?
In Florida, yearly salary.
A yearly salary for a beekeeper. And he goes around and saves people from, a big old swarm of bees. Makes
moves hives.
$75,000 a year.
Okay, Angel.
62.5.
It average salary between $36,000 and $39,000 a year.
Not enough.
Yeah, not enough to do with bees.
I'd pay you double, bee man.
Yeah, right.
I'd pay
you could
double,
come to me
bee
and be like, "Hey, bud, we got to remove this," because right now it just sounds like they're either doing it for free or for very low money. If you told me it was $1,000 to move a ball of bees, I'd be like, okay.
So I wonder if, I'm just asking. I don't know, Mr. B Man, and I'm not saying you're a bad dude, but I wonder if the deal is, okay, we'll go move your bees, but then they take a couple queens and take them back to their house, and then they have those big boxes and they sell the honey and they make more money that way. I'll move your bees, but I'm gonna keep these queens and.
But typically, and again,
there's only one queen though.
Yeah,
Russ.
I was gonna say, I think it's one queen per swarm.
So could they move the queen to their house in one of those boxes, and then they have the honey to sell, and that way it makes, because they make $38,000 a year. That's barely. I mean, you're not.
If you talk to a lot of these people, and I've seen some of them on social media, a lot of it's doing it for the love
of the bee.
Yeah.
I'll be damn.
And that's just probably one part of the service that they provide.
What else would they provide?
Well, for example,
making honey, pollination of sites. So honey, you get between $3 and $10 a pound.
Yeah.
You get beeswax, and then the pollination services, where you bring a hive of bees to a place, could be between $100 and $200 per hive.
Okay, question: if you're handling bees, but then someone has a wasp nest problem, do you handle
burn them?
wasp?
You burn them with fire. So wasps are a horrid bug
but do you
that all just live to sting and be assholes.
But do you handle both? Listen, I handle bees and wasps and bugs of all flying,
I don't think beekeepers deal with wasps.
They don't.
I don't think so.
They might want to expand to wasp to make more money.
I think people that deal with wasps just put on the gear and burn a wasp nest down. That's what I've always seen. Well, you don't save wasps. They don't do anything for the environment.
Yes, Russ, they can take the queen to their house and start making a new colony to make money. Okay, well then I wonder if they're counting that in the $30,000 a year.
Yeah, but if you
that's counted.
If you take the queen to the if you separate them from her bees, is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah. Okay, let's say the guy that came yesterday that got those bees out of the tree, right? Is he allowed to take all those bees back to his house where he's got 27 boxes full of bees?
It's not nobody owns the bees. If you find the bees, it's your bees.
They're your bees.
Hell yeah.
And then he can make the money from the honey.
Yeah.
And then also get paid to move the bees.
So apparently you get more money in a big city for bees too, because just that's the way it works. But
shout out to Justin. Justin's the guy that came by yesterday and picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd love to talk to Justin. Can we talk to Justin?
Yeah.
Well, he's hearing it right now.
I know our moderator.
Oh, Justin, give us a call, bro.
Our moderator in the chat, Alicia, she had bees living in her house.
Yeah.
They got in all
the walls?
The walls of her house. And it was a whole thing to get them out. They had to drill a giant hole in the wall, and then build a tube, a fenced-in tube, so the bees would fly out a particular way. It was
There's
a whole thing.
Oh my God! A good friend of mine had this problem at her house, and they said that these people came and did it for free because they just wanted the queen bee.
That's what I'm saying. These beekeepers do it for free. You're not making the money, beekeepers.
I'll be damned. She's got photos and stuff of all these bees that she had at her house, and they had to have the guys come out in the hazmat suits or whatever you call them. I guess they're beekeeper suits. And how did they? I mean, I guess you can. I guess the queen bee looks a lot different than all the rest of them. It's easy to figure out which one's the queen bee.
Well, and she's the one with boobs.
Yeah, she's the one married to Jay-Z.
I'll be damned. Well, there you go. We learned something new every day. But I saw that walking out yesterday, and I did. Like, I'll probably take a picture of my guy. Well, people aren't going to care about that. And then I was wrong. It
was awesome.
It's a pretty big deal.
It was awesomely terrifying all at the same time.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. B-Talk. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI predicts trends. We create moments. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Odoo.com.
Desmond Bain scored 35 points, including a big three-pointer late in the game as the Magic held off a Cleveland rally and won their fifth straight. The Magic fifth in the East at 36-28. At the Big 12 tourney, UCF had a late rally to force overtime and then survived by a point against Cincinnati. They face Arizona today. In the ACC, Florida State knocked off Cal and advanced to face top-ranked Duke. I'm Matt McCoy.
Your business deserves tools to make you feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters. Start at Odoo.com today. That's ODOO.com.
Guys, spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. Gimme the Vin is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or the entire collection, they want your muscle car, a hot rod, an old square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth Management and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show. I just wanted to share really quick an investment that we did recently for our clients. Now, first of all, this is not an offer. It's something that we've done in the past for clients. How would you like to be getting paid 18.25% per year for the next 3 years on an investment with 50% downside protection from whatever it was invested in? Now, in this case, we did a structured note on Tesla. Now, I know Tesla is very volatile. That's why we got 50% downside protection. But basically what we did is we put together a structured note paying our clients 18.25% for the next 3 years. And the only way they can lose money is if 3 years from now, Tesla is worth 50% less than it was the day we placed the trade. Call us at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
My tax refund just hit. Yes! Time to finally replace the stuff I've been thinking about. The wobbly kitchen table, the old mattress, the sofa with the stain. I really need to get the most for my refund. That's why I'm going to American Freight. Their prices start low, like mattresses from $49.99 and kitchen tables for under $100. Tons of items in stock and ready to take home. Want to maximize your refund? Visit AmericanFreight.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When it comes to mental health or recovery, it's not always about giving something up. It can be about gaining something bigger, like a community that gets you. Because having people to turn to through life's ups and downs makes the journey easier. 1 Million Strong is a community built on connection, purpose, and mental wellness for all, where people show up for each other and move forward together. Choose connection. Choose community. Find your people. Go to 1millionstrong.com to learn more and get involved.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Hey, opportunities a little bit later on to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Earth Day Birthday is coming up not this weekend, but next weekend. We're like 9 days away from Earth Day Birthday. Get your tickets. You can get them at Elixir, downtown Orlando. And you pay cash money. You don't have to pay any extra fees. You can get them right here at the radio station here in Maitland. A couple other places you can get them. Get them in cash. You don't have to pay the fees. And we'll see you at Earth Day Birthday. Not this weekend, but next weekend, next Saturday. So I'm not a complainer. I don't try not to complain that much about the little things that I can't do anything about. But I will say this: it did catch me a little bit yesterday, and I told you guys that I'm like, yeah, on my way home today, I got to get gas, and I live in Winter Haven now, so that's an hour to work and an hour back every day. So I usually have to fill up on Wednesday, which yesterday was Wednesday, and then I got to fill up again on I usually fill up on Saturday to make sure I'm ready to go for the Monday morning. So that's 2 times a week. And man, I go yesterday, and I never really pay attention to the price because there's nothing I can do about it. The price is the price. You got to put gas in it, whatever. But man, it was $3.79 a gallon.
Yep.
So it was like $54, and I'm like, whoa, man, that's a lot more than it was when I first started doing this, for sure. Thank you. Man, and I was remembering back, there was times before I got my first contract here at the radio station when, I was having financial issues, and I remember not being able to afford, I could only put $10 of gas in my car, this week, because you're having some tough times or whatever. And I can imagine a lot of people are probably in that situation now. With gas being as expensive as it is. I mean, when's the last time it was this high? It's been a while, hasn't it? Like 10 years maybe that it's been this high.
I think that's what they were saying.
Yeah. So it was $3.79. Now, I do have that app that I was telling you about yesterday or 2 days ago that Angel used to do his commercials for, the Get Upside ad app, and so let's see how much did I get back. So yesterday I got back. Even though I spent $54, I got back $1.75, but and that all adds up after a while, you end up getting money back. But that was shocking. Have you guys had a shock at the gas station yet?
Not yet. I filled up my tank about a week ago.
Yeah.
And I don't really drive around that much because I live within 5 minutes of the station.
Right. So you haven't had that shock yet.
I haven't had the shock. Seen the signs, but haven't paid for it. I saw yesterday on the news, California is like $860 or something.
No, really?
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
The other day we were talking about this. We were bringing it up for the first time. The guys that responded the quickest to us was all our truck drivers, all our diesel guys.
The diesel guys, yeah.
They're already paying $5 and change over.
Yeah, where I go, I have the same place I go all the time because they are in that program with the Get Upside, right? And they also have diesel. The diesel trucks can go there and get gas and all that kind of stuff. And I saw it was like over $5 or whatever a gallon for diesel. But yeah, it was a shock. And as I was getting the gas, the guy over next to me was complaining about it. He's like, "Oh my God," he was all pissed off about it.
Crazy.
Yeah.
$5.19. I got 100 gallons of diesel in my dump truck at $5.19. Did he give me the total? No. So $113 to fill the tank, $175 to fill my diesel truck. Yeah.
It's wacky. It's almost like we went to war in a place where all the oil comes from.
The guy next to me that was complaining, he's like, "You're welcome, Iran." He was like, he was yelling at the gas pump. He wasn't talking to me. He was yelling at the gas pump. "You're welcome, Iran. We did you a favor. Now I got to pay for it." This guy was screaming at the gas pump, and I'm just giggling because like, "Hey, listen, man, ain't nothing we can do about it. You need gas. You need gas."
It's just wacky. And you're right. All you can do is just like, there's an impotent scream that you can yell out, but that's about it.
So you think people will be driving less, like I conserve gas? It'll have people.
Dude, most people have less than $1,000 in their bank account.
So
that's just the reality of the situation. So yeah, people are going to have to drive less.
There'll be a trickle down effect, like
So I think spring break's going to get weird here. Like if gas is this expensive, and I think. Because gas is the thing that immediately happens. And Americans are hyper-focused on gas prices as opposed to other places in the world. So this really, of all the things that the government does and the things that happen in the world, this is the one where, we stop and go, wait a minute. So,
yeah,
good luck. I thought y'all voted for this to not happen, though.
Yeah.
I thought that was the thing.
But this is one of those things that hits everybody the same. This is a common denominator. We all have to get gas. I don't think there's anyone in our listening audience that doesn't have to buy gas for something. Even if you don't have a car, you need gas for your lawnmower or whatever. That's
the deal we made with the devil a long time ago. We're a car-centric society, for better, for worse, and that's put on by the automotive industry. The reason everything's as spaced out as it is. And this is the price that we pay, because when people come in from other countries, they're always fascinated by how big we are and how spaced out everything is.
Texas.
There's no so if you can't suddenly afford gas, it's not like you can just start walking to the grocery store or taking public transportation, especially here in Florida. So I don't know what people are going to do. Like you said earlier, Russ, I've been dead ass broke throwing $5 into my tank because I can't afford it. So a lot of people are about to find out that they are about to be very angry.
Well, you can see the
gas prices were at $3.79 in 2023, so not even 10 years ago.
Not even 10 years ago.
Yeah, I looked that up. I saw that spike, and I was like, why did it jump up 2022, 2023? That's when Russia invaded Ukraine and stopped the oil production. It disrupted that for a while, too.
And you can see, and I'm just talking about gas prices in general, how it's affecting us and all that kind of stuff, but you can see the people texting in, it was like this when Biden was here. when a
Don't acknowledge that ass hat. That guy sucks.
There are a couple of them that are.
But again, that's because there was a war in Ukraine and the pipelines got disrupted.
Yeah.
So it's a lot based on war.
And we didn't start the war in Ukraine, did we? No.
No, not that one.
That wasn't ours. Okay.
This one, no.
So that one wasn't our fault.
This one is ours.
Oh, this one's our fault.
This one
okay. Just to make sure I get my facts.
What does this lady mean when she says our oil doesn't come from the Middle East?
I don't know.
America is the number one oil producing nation, technically.
And didn't we just take a bunch of oil from Venezuela?
Yeah, but it's a kind of crude oil that is very hard to refine.
Yeah, it's not even
good oil.
No.
It's not great oil. They are sitting on the world's largest oil reserve, yes, but it's a very hard to refine oil. But the thing is, while we do get our gas from other places, we do make it, but the problem is if you take out one oil producer, then that our oil now becomes a commodity as well.
And it's more valuable and it costs more money. Yeah.
Right.
And
so.
they were bombing boats yesterday in the Straits of Hormuz.
Yeah.
They were trying to get through. So that's.
And then they're talking about like Iran's trying to mine that whole thing. So even if you mine it and then the war stops tomorrow, you're dealing with mines for the next decade.
So it's not, the gas prices are not going to get better anytime soon.
I don't know. Trump said they were.
He did.
He went on TV and it caused the market to drop down. It caused barrel oil down to go from 100 down to 91.
Well,
he's like, we're not going to be there long.
If he said it, it must be true.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
He never said anything he didn't mean.
Yeah. So I don't know. On the news last night, they're like, sometimes news, you get too gloom and doomy for me. But they're like, well, when gas prices get like this, that's when the criminals come out.
Uh-huh.
So then they'll try to siphon your gas. So you want to park your car in a garage and park it in a safe space because these gas siphoning criminals are coming for your car.
Hey, can maybe you can explain what this ass clown here is trying to mean? Because I basically said, listen, I know, I understand that I had problems before, but there's times I couldn't pay for it. I know, I make a good wage now. Guy says, not everyone has money like you, Russ. You're so close-minded. What does that mean? I'm so close-minded. I don't understand.
I don't know.
What's he talking
Normally,
about?
I'd call you out on this stuff when you do it, but I didn't hear you do it this morning.
I don't think I did at all. Yeah, no. I'm empathizing. I understand it's got to be tough for people. Yeah, it's got to be.
I think when you're like, oh, do you think people are going to drive less? Is the closest I could think, but that's just like a regular question.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
There'll be a trick. I know the answer. A lot of times, guys, I'm just saying these things to get conversation. I know the answer. There's going to be a trickle. If I sit here and tell you what I think is going to happen, then I sound like an ass clown. If I ask a question and you can figure it out for yourself, then I'm not the ass clown. So the question was, do you think there'll be a trickle down effect? Yes, there will be. Okay, I know there will be. But if I ask it, then it's like, I don't know. You guys tell me, and then you could be the one with the thought. See, that's a trick I do.
The trick I do is to make you look like the ass clown.
Yeah, you're the ass clown, not me. When we come back, it's trivia time.
Clown for me, ass clown.
It's time to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We've had some great prizes this week, and you might be able to win one of them. Listen, if you've never won before, okay, give us a call and try to win a prize, okay? Now, if you have won before, don't tell us you won before. I don't want to know that. It's better if it sounds like it's your first day of winning, first day in your life. If you sound like a prize pig, we all go, you've already won.
We all don't do that.
Okay, Angel doesn't do that. Ryan and I do that. So,
because there's such a randomness to it in the sense. That's why I started going, just give me a number.
Yeah.
And so, unfortunately, even in the randomness of it,
it's the same people.
And if and if we go through 1, 2, or 3 people and they don't get it right, and then the fourth person we get to the fourth person and they've won before, that's not their fault.
It's not their fault. You're right. And listen, and they are your, what we call them P1s, right? They're your personal ones. They're the ones that
like you're making them feel bad for playing trivia with us.
But I just like the new people. When the ones
exactly. Again, you're making them feel bad because there are P1s and they're playing trivia.
Okay, so here's the new rule. You can win. It's okay. Just don't tell me. just don't say you did it before. Just be like, man, I'm so happy to win this prize. This is awesome, bro. Do it like that. It makes it more fun. All right, listen. We'll do it when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic right now, eastbound on I-4 for those who need to travel between 192 and 536 this morning. Traffic is looking good north and southbound for those drivers taking Florida's Turnpike this morning. No delays at this hour for those on the 408 and 429. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
The Monsters in the Morning want you and your choir to take the stage with rock legends. Foreigner is coming to the Dr. Phillips Center for the Performing Arts, and one local middle school or high school age choir will join them live on stage, singing their legendary hit, I Want to Know What Love Is. Yes, your choir could perform in front of a packed theater with the band in a once-in-a-lifetime moment. Choir directors, get your singers ready and submit your entry now. Deadline to enter is Friday, March 13th. Visit realradio.fm/sing for full details and entry information.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. Do me a favor. When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, a family member. You could save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes. You want some really cool information and rider information? Please visit this resource, ridesmartflorida.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. And $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90163227. All rebates to dealers. See dealer for complete details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Sky Rizzy. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Sky Rizzy, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
After a couple of days in the 90s, we're expecting some changes for our Thursday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. We are tracking a cold front, and that brings the return of showers and thunderstorms. The first half of the day that looks dry and will warm up in the middle to upper 80s, but later on this afternoon into the evening, that front starts to swing through Orlando, bringing a broken line of showers and storms that could turn a little stronger, could have some brief gusty wind. These look to push through Orlando around dinner time into the early evening. Then overnight, will start to clear out. Some will dry out, and the comfier air does start to move in as well. Temperatures fall back into the upper 50s and low 60s. And for our Friday, will be cooler. We'll still see some clouds and maybe a shower or two with a high near 80. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. It's $17.50 admission, now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland. Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
We are BeyondTheBank.com. Brad Siebert and his team, they've now partnered up with Luminat Bank, and they're now more flexible than ever. They're licensed in all 50 states. We are BeyondTheBank.com. They focus on mortgages, helping you get that mortgage, new construction loan, commercial lending, refis, and they're the ones that do the move-up buyers program, and they're the only reason I was able to get into the house of my dreams, and it's been a year now, and it was around a year ago, where I read this copy for the first time, and I actually talked to Brad Siebert, and he wanted me to add that into the copy. I'm like, well, what's the move-up buyers program? Well, if you got a house that you're in now, we can take the equity from that house and use it to grab a home before everybody else grabs it, because usually a home of your dreams, they go quickly. It's like cash money, man. You can just get it when you want. I'm like, okay, well, let me see if it works. About 2 days after that, I went to my house in Winter Haven, and that's exactly what happened. I was able to, I called him, and within an hour, I had a bid in, and I grabbed the house, and that's the Move Up Buyers Program. He can do that for you as well. Brad Siebert, we are BeyondTheBank.com. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert, and you can get that home of your dreams. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. We are BeyondTheBank.com. Welcome back. It is a Thursday. It is weekend eve. I'm Russ Rollins. Savannah here today. Hey, Savannah, how you doing?
Good morning.
I got to see you on, I have, because I live way out there, I get the Tampa news, and I saw you on their TV 13 show. It's called Florida.
It's called Florida Tonight.
Tonight, yeah.
So it's just basically like a kind of like the View-esque of Florida.
Yeah, in Tampa.
So,
but they are heavy on the gator stuff. They've got a gator, like a mascot.
His name's Chomp. He lives at Gatorland.
Yeah.
So I drove him over there on Tuesday so they could see Chomp.
Yeah, because it's been a year, because I know you were on there last year. So good job. You look great on there. Did good.
Thank you.
They could have asked you more questions, but you had the gator, and you got to smile a lot, and you were there for like 5 minutes.
Yep.
That was good.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, congratulations to you.
Thank you. Sorry I'm late this morning. I've tried to pull out my driveway, and they were filming a commercial on my street. So
oh, wow.
That was some,
Okay, all right. Well, do we have any prizes in the prize pinata today?
Morning, Savannah. I didn't see you slide in here.
Well, hello.
Hello. Up first, Russ, in today's prize
Like
pinata.
a hoe in the DMs. I slid in here.
We got a pair of 4-day general admission passes to Reggae Rise Up, Florida at St. Petersburg Vinoy Park on March 12th through the 15th.
Okay.
I learned yesterday, I've been slightly dismissive of this show.
Okay.
Because I get it, it's 4 days, and I'm just giving you one of the days, which is the first day, which is Slightly Stupid, Cypress Hill, Pepper, Sublime.
Pepper, finally, Pepper.
And 311. But check it out.
Oh, those are all big bands.
On Friday, we got Skip Marley, Soulja, Iconic. On Saturday, you got Revolution, De La Soul, The Expendables, Tribal Seeds, Cashed Out is playing. And then on Sunday, it's Sublime 311, G-Love and Special Sauce. And Steel Pulse, just to give you an idea, there's a really awesome 4-day festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just
Did you say Iconics or Chronics?
Iconic.
Okay.
Yeah, Iconic. The Quasi Kings are going to be there. It's a really cool lineup, and it's all at Vinoy Park. So again, we got a 4-day pass for that concert. And then Russ, we have a pair of tickets to live championship boxing's going down. Matchroom brings live championship boxing to the Caribe Royale Orlando on Saturday, March the 21st, as Carlos Adams defends his WBC World Middleweight title against Austin Ammo Williams, plus an exciting undercard featuring undefeated Orlando native and Olympic bronze medal winner Amari Jones, and a clash of rising prospects as Puerto Rico's Jacob Gomez goes up against Orlando's own Corey Marksman. This is going to be an incredible night of live boxing. It's going down at the Caribe Royale. You want to get tickets, go to Ticketmaster or CaribeRoyale.com/boxing.
By the way, Ori Jones you talked about is Edgewater High School alumni. So, go get him, buddy.
Omari Jones, yes.
Omari Jones,
Jones, yeah. So, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
All right, very good.
Russ, just to give you a heads up before we go and take the calls, Justin is on the line if you still want to talk to him.
The B guy.
He's our B guy.
Is he busy? Can he wait for trivia? Or?
I can confirm with that. I told him. I told him that we were going to do trivia, but that we wanted to talk to him. I'll ask him how long he can hold.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah.
All right. Savannah, give me a number between 1 and 4.
4.
That's going to be Billy in Merritt Island.
Billy, how you doing, buddy?
Billy.
Hey, guys.
Billy, how are you, bud?
I'm doing great.
All right, man. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you're the king. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you, and all 3 people are smart today. You can have either Savannah, you can have Angel, or you can have Ryan if you want, okay?
Okay.
All right, so if you get it by yourself, you don't need any help. It's fine. You still win. Here we go. Only 53% of us got out of the house to do this last year, according to a new survey. Young adults are more likely to go and do this, get out of their house and go do this, versus older folks over the age of 55 who are not as willing to. What is it we're talking about? What are they getting out of the house to do?
I need a hint, Russ.
No, you don't get a hint, man. You got to take a guess.
To get out of the house to do.
Yeah, 53% of us, okay. Exercise. Not a bad guess. Not the right answer, though. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you got Savannah.
Let's go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Only 53% of us got out of the house to do this year, according to a new survey. Younger adults are more willing to get out of their house and do it than people over 55. They're not getting out to do it hardly anymore. What do you think it is?
Is it protest?
Is it to burn down the city of Minneapolis? Is it to start a fraudulent daycare? Okay. I'm going to go with because Russ does not do it anymore. And Russ likes to do things.
Damn, he knows.
Is it go to the movie? Yeah.
How is it I knew you knew it? I knew you knew the answer to that.
Because when you said above 55, I was like, Russ above 55. What does Russ not do? Get boners and go to the movie theater?
I don't go to the gym either, so Billy would have been right. I don't get out to go to the gym, but yeah, it's going. And the reason I asked the question, the reason it's even out there is because the Academy Awards are this weekend.
Oh, are they?
And, yeah, it's this Sunday, and most people didn't go out and see any of these movies in the movie theater. Most people saw them at home. They did some study, and most people viewed them on some platform.
Are the Academy Awards the Oscars?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same thing.
Same thing. Yeah. If you win an Academy Award, the statue is called an Oscar for whatever reason. But yeah, it's get out of the house now. Younger people are still more willing to do it, and
that's what made me think that too, because all kids movies still do really well.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last movie that I went to the movie theater to see, and I can't remember it.
Christy.
Barbenheimer. Oh, yeah, Christy, I guess.
Christy.
But that was free.
I didn't go, though. I saw that at the house.
No, I saw it at the movies. Me and Ryan's wife went.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. What's the last movie you saw in the movie theater?
Angel was there,
You were there?
Yeah.
Where?
Literally sitting next to you.
Yeah, I remember the story. You said
yeah, that's right.
I remember you were there. He was the big 7-foot guy.
That's right, because
Amber kept going to the.
Yep. Now I remember.
Yeah,
I remember that story too.
We were sharing candy. The last movie I saw was F1.
Oh, and you saw it in the movie theater.
I made it up. Yeah, there's.
You're a big proponent of the movie theater. Yeah.
I get a kick out of it. There's still. And the one of the Marvel movies I saw in the movie theater.
Okay. God, I can't remember the last one I saw in the movie theater. I just can't. But anyway, all right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll talk to Billy, get to know him a little bit, let him have the floor. And then we've got Justin.
All right.
We'll talk to Justin. And Justin is the beekeeper, the bee guy that came and saved the radio station yesterday. So we'll talk to Justin.
I saw that video.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So we'll talk to him as well. So do not go anywhere. You are listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
Morning delays reported on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Traffic still moving well this morning north and southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. No delays at this hour to report on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you see major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz de Lulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine. We are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low. And boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, Ryan, I'm about to give Billy the floor. Who's that brought to you by?
That's brought to you by Core Flooring, Russ. Core Flooring over there in Winter Park. They got an awesome location on State Road 436. Check them out. And for a limited time, Core Flooring is offering 50% off all flooring and installation. with just $1 per square foot. Excuse me. Of course, offer 10% off all flooring. And you can trust your floors to an expert with us over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, and not just some random person at a big box store. Corey cares about your floors, and they've got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, plus a lifetime installation warranty as well. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
Hey, you gonna get your comedy club floored? You're gonna have a flooring put in your the Ryan Holmes home comedy club?
Yeah.
You still doing
Obviously, you gotta like zhuzh up the comedy room a little bit,
right?
But unfortunately,
have you been to Ryan's house, Savannah? In his
Ryan's never invited me over, but
that is not true.
But since you brought that up, I did hear you say earlier. I heard you say earlier in the week because I was listening to the show. You invited Angel and Ryan over to your house to go boating and hang out. But you didn't invite me.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah.
Why didn't you invite me?
Because it's a guy. The guys are bonding. It's a bonding thing with the fellas.
Do you guys want me to be there or not, Angel and Ryan?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
I absolutely do. I don't know why you wouldn't be invited. That's crazy.
Ryan doesn't want you to come. He won't tell you. He's afraid of you.
No, I would love you to be there. I think you should be there. It'd be a great family day with the monster.
Where I was going with that was in his house. He's got a little stage set up and a little comedy club in his living room.
I love that.
Which is very funny.
Yeah, unfortunately, now it's just the dog crate room. Where, they've taken over.
Do you practice?
Do I practice?
Do you practice your comedy there?
Don't sound so. It sounds like
no. I'm saying, like, do you get up there and like video yourself and make jokes and then watch it and see how you did and then revise it?
Yeah, I do, and I like it.
She sounded very, very, very surprised.
I feel like that was a genuine question.
Okay.
It was definitely not a slight at all.
Is Billy still there?
Yes.
Let's talk to Billy.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, Billy, you got the floor.
Billy, you got the floor, buddy. How are you doing? How long you been listening to the show, Billy?
Day one, Russ.
Day one. Now, it's kind of hard to believe. I mean, day one was like on.
I like a day one.
WGTO like 1,000 years ago.
No, you shit out your side of your window when you were a baby. Just listening to do the little goo gagas.
You're that old, Billy? Well, we appreciate it. Thank you so much for listening all this time. I do appreciate it. What do you do for a living, Billy?
I work for a construction company.
Hell yeah. Do you get to work work the big equipment? Like the big tractors and trailers, stuff like that?
No.
What do you work?
I work in front of the computer.
Oh, nice.
You don't sound like a computer worker, Billy.
What do I sound like?
You sound like you don't work on a computer.
Well, unfortunately, I do.
Now, but when you
My
first
kid always wanted to know why, Daddy, why don't you get to drive the tractor? I said, we hire people for that.
Oh, okay. So even when you were a younger man, you didn't run like the backhoe or nothing like that.
No, I ran the office.
I always ran the office.
Oh, Billy, get out there on that tractor, man.
Yeah, man.
No, but if Billy's been listening since day one, I got to imagine Billy's a bit up there in years. And running the office in the construction business, good money and good career, and then longevity. Out in the construction field.
Yeah, he's not sweating. He's not outside. Yeah, that's good.
I have been out there, though. Believe me.
See, because people don't have respect for office workers that haven't worked outside.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have respect for office workers.
I'm not saying you particularly or your office, Billy. I'm just saying, like, the respect level drops if you don't go out and look at, do the job.
Right.
What is the hardest part? Because I mean, when you say construction, like there's a lot of like things that come to mind with like things that are difficult and dangerous with the construction world. But what's the most difficult part of your day, Billy?
Making the money work.
What do you mean making the money work?
Yeah.
Cooking them books, Billy?
Yeah.
What does that mean, making the money work, Billy?
You got to collect money so you can pay your people, man.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of construction is it?
Are you building homes or buildings? What are you building?
Underground utilities.
Underground utilities.
I thought you were going to say like bunkers.
Like a cave toilet.
Everything you don't see. Only thing you see that we do are hydrants.
Okay. Oh, everything else underground.
But under that hydrant is a toilet.
Connected to it.
All right, Billy, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Billy?
I'd like to plug two things if I could, Russ. My nephew's an artist, and he knows Savannah. He's got a website called Old Florida Vibes.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah.
They just had a baby, right?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Eliza Bloom.
Oh, so cute. So
I like you now.
It's a bit. No, I liked him before. I'm the one who picked him.
I just didn't respect him because he worked
No,
inside.
I just said you got to balance it. So Old Florida Vibes is an amazing Instagram account. I think they have a Facebook account. I'm not sure. Do they have a website, Billy?
They've got everything. Check them out. Old Florida Vibes.
And they're all about protecting Florida, keeping Florida the way it is, no overdevelopment, things like that. And they work with a lot of other influencers as well in the state of Florida. I'm a big fan of this account. If you want to find out what Florida used to look like before there was a Walmart on every corner, you could go to Old Florida Vibes and see that.
That's pretty cool, Billy. Ryan put your website up on our YouTube channel so everybody can check it out and see it.
Yeah, check it out. He's got some great work there, and
it's Daniel, right? Daniel?
Hunter.
Hunter. I'm sorry. And then the brother. What's his brother's name? What's Hunter's brother's name?
Willie Z.
Willie Z is actually, he's an artist, a jeweler, and I gave him one of my big saltwater crocodile teeth that I got from Australia. I don't wear it very often, but he made it into the most beautiful necklace.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was working with him when he did that.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. Well,
I like you more now.
Tell him I said hello, and yeah, it's a good account to follow for sure.
Very nice, Billy.
Check out Old Florida Vibes.
All right.
And the other thing I wanted to promote, if I could, is I'm a knife guy.
Yeah.
And
one
of the most iconic things in Orlando that nobody understands is Randall Knife Company.
Randall's Knife Company.
Been there since World War II.
Buddy, we've had a bunch of guys we've had a bunch of guys that work there and they listen and they've always texted us. Here's the thing about Randall Knife Company. They're incredible knives. And you know this part. They're not cheap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what's the difference, Angel? Like, why are they more expensive? Just
because the
well-made
craftsmanship. The guys that work there, the knives that they make there are absolutely first rate. Super awesome. But we've always had at different times, Billy, we've had different guys that have been working there check in with us.
Look at those knives. Those are cool.
Yeah.
I don't know why, and I've given you guys knives as gifts. Like
Can you
many
give
years.
us one of these though?
I absolutely have.
Are you looking at the prices?
I have a thing about knives. I think they're super cool, and you're right. There is a difference. Like those knives that I gave you guys for Christmas. They are so
good.
Those are so sharp,
and the balance,
and there is something to. I used to think, any knife is any knife, but that's not true. And looking at these, they look super cool.
Yeah, we've had a handful of guys. We've actually talked to one of the guys that worked there a few years ago when we were in the old studio, Russ.
Oh, okay.
And are they from Florida?
Yeah, their offices are right there on OBT.
It's crazy. The knife business is hard. You got to be very intelligent to be in this business.
Why?
Because you got to be sharp.
If Randall Knives is listening, Billy, or you know somebody there and they want to help us with some knives for Gatorland, we could do a trade out for some social media.
Hold on.
You can't do it that way.
What?
There's the whole FCC trading thing that you got to do.
Did I just mess up?
Yeah. Can't do that.
Oh, sorry, I take that back.
But I can't.
You should have already taken that trading where it's all due right now.
Oh, you know what? It's due, but I didn't do mine yet, so I didn't know.
So it doesn't count yet.
By the way, I can't believe I didn't see that joke coming. That's what got me. I thought you were like serious.
What, sharp?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what you were doing. You were tickled by it.
You got me. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Man.
All right, Billy. Hey, buddy. Thank you for listening. I love all the connections that you already have with the show. That's awesome that you helped Savannah out, and we appreciate you. Okay, man.
No, but that Instagram page is dope. I've been following that one for a while.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really good one. I know, Russ. You should buy us all a knife from there.
Should I? Is that what I should do?
You should buy us one for Christmas this year.
You think I should?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like this one, the Model 1 all-purpose fighting knife.
Yeah.
Literally what it's called.
I like my knife to have a little bit of a curve, but that one Ryan's liking is very straight edge.
I carry one of those big. I carry one of those big ass knives in my truck all the time. I always got a knife just in case you need one.
I always have a knife too, but I accidentally. Okay, did I tell you guys about the knife I took to Australia on accident?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it was in my bag.
That one right there, Ryan. The one that the last one that you went over. That one right there.
No, the Pathfinder.
Yeah.
It was in my bag. It made it all the way to Australia, in through customs. Then when I finally got on my last flight to Darwin, the lady was like, "Is there a knife in your bag?" And I was super offended, right? Because I clean all my bags before I go on a trip, just in case. And I was like, "Absolutely not." And she was like, "So there's no knife in your bag?" And I was like, no, there's not a knife in my bag.
Oh.
She opens up my bag and pulls out not just a knife, but a spring-loaded knife, like a spring-loaded straight blade knife. And she was like, she pulls it out and she hit the button. And when I saw her pull it out, I was like, oh no. And then I didn't want her to open it because I thought she was going to cut her finger off. She pops it open in airport security. And she was like, is this yours? And I was like, yep, it is. And I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was still in there. And then she was like,
what did they do to you?
Well, they couldn't close it, right? They didn't know how to close it. The girls.
So they believed you that it was a mistake.
Yeah. And then they had to hand me the knife back.
How do they know,
so
though?
That I could close
so, Savannah, how did they know that you weren't trying to sneak it on to kill somebody? Like
because I look stupid and I throw on my accent.
Damn.
Vibe check.
That's good,
Pretty
man.
much.
Thank God you got that, right?
Yeah, I know. It saved me more times than you could imagine.
I do, but she was telling the story. I didn't want to.
Who's Justin?
Can Justin?
The B guy.
We got time.
Can we do the next segment or?
I mean, we got time.
Well, I didn't want to. I didn't want to rush him. But okay, let's talk to Justin. We might go late, but that's okay. Justin, I wanted to talk to you, and I know you're sitting around waiting for us. I appreciate it, buddy. Justin is the guy they called yesterday because when we walked out of the radio station, there was this big, I thought it was a beehive, but it was a bee ball of just bees, and you're the guy they called to come out and save the day. How long you been doing this, Justin?
6 years.
What's that?
About 5-6 years.
5-6 years. And how did you get into what's the official title for what you do?
Well, I'm just an amateur beekeeper. I don't do it professionally for a job. It's just a hobby.
An amateur beekeeper. Okay. And you've been doing it for 5 or 6 years. So how did you get into it? How did you start it? What's going on?
I just like to kind of live off the land thing. Bees are very important to the ecosystem. You know, they pollinate everything. So I thought it was just a cool little thing to get into.
So they give you a call from the radio station and they ask you to come down. Do you charge for that or anything? Or do you just keep the queen bee and that's kind of your payment?
It was easy enough to get, and I just heard about it on the radio, so I thought I'd grab myself and come down to get it. So I didn't get paid for it. I usually get paid for it depending on where it is, if it's in a house or if it's difficult to get to. But yeah, what you saw yesterday was a swarm. They were on their way to some other home. They were probably looking for a hollowed out tree or something like that, or somewhere in the building to nest up. But
so
yeah, just in transit.
Was the queen in the middle of all that swarm?
Yeah, the queen's going to be in the middle. It's difficult to find the queen. Her thorax is a little bit bigger. So I didn't see her yesterday, but what I did was I just basically put the box underneath the tree and shook it so that the bees fell in there, put the lid back on, waited till it turned nighttime and come back and check them out. And if they were still up on the tree, then that means that I didn't get the queen. So I'm 95% sure I got the queen, and they're back at my house now.
Yeah, I didn't see anything this morning when I walked in. None of them were there. I don't know why he's doing that.
What is that?
I don't know. We had this yesterday when we were talking to Bruce Moose. So Justin, it's throwing me off. I'm sorry. I had another question for you, and I forgot what it was now. Okay. So did you wear your whole beekeeper outfit and everything to do that?
I did, yeah. And unfortunately, I took it off too soon, and I got popped right in the forehead. So
did you? That was going to be my question. Yeah. How often do you get stung, and does it? Are you just used to it by now?
It's been a couple months since I got stung. I'm somewhat used to it. If you get stung in your hands, you know, it's easy to take out the stinger pretty quick as long as you don't squeeze the venom in. But yeah, it's hit or miss. Sometimes they're very calm. You know, it's just you have to move slow and be confident. I think they can kind of smell fear.
So Savannah, a question for Justin, who is the gentleman that came and took all those bees yesterday.
So I love bees. Bees are one of my favorite things. I even have a tattoo of a bee with a gas mask on because of this bee that I try to take care of in California, and then they came and killed them all. So bees are heliocentric, correct or incorrect?
What was that?
Heliocentric? Bees are heliocentric?
Yeah.
So the bee,
I don't know what that means. What's heliocentric?
He can tell you better than me.
What does that mean, Justin?
I had a hard time hearing you. What was that again?
What does heliocentric mean?
I still can't make out what you're saying.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to put you on hold and try to fix this, and we can talk to you when we come back, okay?
All right, thanks.
Yeah, we got to try to fix it because it sounds weird. Okay, we'll be back with Justin. I thought it really interesting, though, that he does that for a living. But here's the thing.
But the bee thing is really cool.
He does it for free. I wonder if it pisses off people that charge. You know what I mean?
He did this one for free.
Oh, okay, we'll talk to him.
He heard it on the radio.
All right, we'll talk to Justin when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't overshare. We do. Perhaps a little too often. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
A cold front is on the move, and that brings some changes for our Thursday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. After a couple days in the 90s, today will be cooler, but still above normal. We'll have highs in the mid to upper 80s ahead of that front. Then the showers and thunderstorms start to move in later on this afternoon into the evening. A couple possibly turning stronger with some gusty wind. We'll have to watch that. They'll likely push through Orlando around dinner time into the early evening, then clearing into tonight. We'll have temperatures dipping back in the upper 50s and lower 60s, which is cooler, a little more comfy too. And then for our Friday, we'll still see some sunshine, but we'll have clouds hanging around, maybe a shower or two, with highs cooler around 80. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Trajan Wealth can help you with your savings, basically. That's what they did for me. I didn't know what I was doing. I had a 401k, and I just kind of throw it all in the 401k and hoping that one day I'd have enough money to retire. That's not really a plan, guys. That's really not a plan at all. If you want to plan for your retirement, and you're never too young to start planning for your retirement, it's a good idea to make a plan. If you want to make a plan, call my friends at Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and that's what they do. Now, when I saw that, I'm like, wealth management? Oh, I don't know if I got wealth. Well, you know what? Any amount of money that you have for savings, they can help you with, and they'd be glad to. Give them a call, and it's a free review, 407-213-0000, or just go to TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they can help you. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. They're a client, a paid advertiser, and if you need more disclosure information, all you got to do is go to TrajanWealth.com. They've helped me a lot in 1 year, and they can help you as well. If you've never looked into this, call Trajan Wealth. They'll be glad to talk to you. TrajanWealth.com.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. And $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90163227. All rebates to dealers. See dealer for complete details.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth Management and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show. I just wanted to share really quick an investment that we did recently for our clients. Now, first of all, this is not an offer. It's something that we've done in the past for clients. How would you like to be getting paid 18.25% per year for the next 3 years on an investment with 50% downside protection from whatever it was invested in? Now, in this case, we did a structured note on Tesla. Now, I know Tesla is very volatile. That's why we got 50% downside protection. But basically what we did is we put together a structured note paying our clients 18.25% for the next 3 years. And the only way they can lose money is if 3 years from now, Tesla is worth 50% less than it was the day we placed the trade. Call us at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, we'll have opportunities to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Papi D's going to visit us, so we'll have an opportunity to win tickets for Earth Day Birthday a little bit later on. Savannah's here today.
Hey, hey!
Along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and we were talking to, we told the story about yesterday leaving the radio station. There was a big, what I thought was a beehive. It was not a hive. It was a swarm.
It was a bee ball.
A bee ball, and Angel saw it, and he took video of it and put it on our Instagram. And the gentleman that came to save the day, Justin, is on the line with us. See if we can get a better connection now. Hey, Justin, can you hear me, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Problem solved. Very good. All right. So, Justin, okay, so you came, you got the bee ball, and you put it in a box. Do you take it back to your house? Is that where you take it?
Yeah, I take it back to my house. I have a little apiary, so that's, that I only have one hive right now other than the one I got yesterday, but I'm hoping to split them up pretty soon.
So you only have one hive. See, I imagined that you do this and you have like 16 hives, right? And you're able to, sell the honey and make some money off it, but you only have 1 or 2 hives, huh?
Right now, I had more hives in the past. I had up to 6, and I used to make honey. I had something called a flow hive where you just kind of crack it open and it literally pours out of a tube. But yeah, honey is the ultimate goal, but also saving the bees is very important too.
So when you have the honey, do you just give it to friends, or were you selling it like at flea markets and stuff like that? Like, what were you doing with the honey?
I was just giving it to friends and family.
That's pretty cool. And they say, okay, so explain this to me. They say that if you eat honey from the area that you live in, it's made in that area, that it's good for your allergies. Is that accurate?
That's what they say, but I can't prove it yet.
Okay.
I think that's been either debunked, or you have to get it in such a hyper local scenario. So a lot of these people, they sell local honey, but they mean local, like all of Central Florida,
right?
Whereas you'd have to be within a 2-mile radius,
and that's because of the pollen
local to your neighborhood,
the type of pollen that's directly around you
in that area.
Yeah.
You know what I don't see, since we got somebody about honey on the phone,
Justin. Yeah.
You know what I don't see a lot, Justin, that I do see a lot in other countries are ginger infused honeys and fruit infused honeys and things like that. I see it a lot, like in Jamaica for sure. There's a lot of honey, but it's all so when they do that infusion of the ginger or the mango or whatever,
marijuana,
do they do it from the flowers and the bees themselves, or do they add something in after the fact?
When you say infuse, that implies that they're adding something after the fact. Like, let's say if you took a beehive to a blueberry orchard, that would be a blueberry. That would be a blueberry pollen they're taking in. So, and I'll give you an example. A couple of years ago, I had this weird little red splotch on my honey after it was capped off, and I'm like, I couldn't figure it out. A couple of months later, I talked to my neighbor, and they had a little hummingbird feeder that had a red color nectar that they were, so they were robbing off of this little, they're just going to grab whatever in the area, and they can go up to 3 miles too. So it's kind of a variable, but all I have is oak trees around my house, but that's also one of the goals to pollinate orchards in the future, apple, orange, stuff like that.
We had a friend of ours, I won't blow up his spot or whatever, but had cannabis honey.
Yeah.
So does that mean the bees are around wherever they grow the cannabis? Is that how that works?
No, that's what he just said. They probably infuse it after the fact.
After
the fact.
You're right about different countries having different kind of honeys.
Uh-huh.
Because if you go to Brazil, thick honeys.
So back to heliocentric, Justin. So explain to Russ what heliocentric is, because I've heard from a couple different beekeepers, but I want to hear your take on it, and then I'm gonna
tell you you're wrong.
No, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. I'm gonna tell you what I think about another thing.
Van, that's too big of a word for me. I've never heard that word before.
Honestly, I looked that up too, and the definition of heliocentric has nothing to do with bees. So I don't know what
it has to do with
having something as the sun as the center.
Yeah, the sun is the center of the bees' world. So when it's cloudy outside or overcast outside, the bees get really angry. That's what I've understood from beekeepers that I've spent time with. So
the weather is very important. If it's gloomy outside, it's windy, you're going to get lit up. You're going to get stung. So
really?
They don't like the wind, and they don't like they need sun, because also it's a good time to move the hive or the queen when it's sunny, because they're out and they're foraging, so you have less numbers to deal with.
So that's what made that swarm yesterday almost like perfect, in the sense it was a beautiful day, a kind of high, low wind, and you also forgot your cones here.
No, those weren't my cones. I think the engineer guy left them there. But
okay.
Yeah, so that's also why I came back at night. I got the majority of them in there, so the ones that were airborne would land eventually after. They're not nocturnal, so when it's nighttime, they go beddy by time. So that's why I came back after hours. So I got the majority of them in there. It looks like from what I got on the branch, they were all gone. But
yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah,
dude.
they're active when it's sunny and it's bright outside. They're very sensitive to the weather.
So when people come to your house and you've got like several hives in your backyard, are they fascinated? For some reason, it's fascinating. I don't know why. But it is to me. Do your friends get excited to go see your hive?
They don't get excited. No, they only get excited when I bring them honey. But I have them on my roof, so you'll never know that they're there. But I try to keep them off the ground on the roof, so the ants keep away from the ants. And I've got dogs. I don't want them knocking it over and stuff like that, or getting lit up. So, but it hasn't been an issue in the past.
What do the ants do with the bees?
They come and try and steal their honey.
I'll be damned.
Son of a bitch, ants.
In a fight with a bunch of bees and a bunch of ants, who wins?
Ants.
It's a fantastic question. I don't know.
I think ants win.
I don't know, but bees can fly. They can fly and move around. Yeah. I would think it'd be the bees would win.
Yeah, so the bees would leave. Like, they wouldn't stay and fight. They would leave.
I found out my neighbors keep bees. I didn't know this because I accidentally threw one of the dog toys over the fence the other day. So I looked over to go look at it. I looked down. There's all these bee boxes, and I've been wondering why I have so many bees in my backyard, an insane amount of bees, and I'm like, oh, the neighbors do it, but they keep their bee boxes all the way on the back of their fence, away from their house. And I feel like at first I was like, are they doing this to be mean to me?
Yeah,
but it's
probably.
Hey, bee boy.
Hey, how you like your house getting attacked by bees? Maybe you should have painted it that color.
Hey, Angel, do we have any prizes left in the prize pinata from today?
We got the boxing.
Okay, all right, listen, we're going to hook you up with a prize, buddy, because you came up and you saved Real Radio. We appreciate that. Thank you for what you did. We got a prize from the prize pinata we're going to give you. And Justin, thank you. Thank you for explaining what you do.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Nice talking to you.
All right, buddy. There you go. We'll put you on hold and give him a prize.
I think that alligators are heliocentric as well.
They get cranky in the rain.
So anytime when you do a photo shoot, you want to do it when it's overcast. Not overcast like cloudy, but you want to do it when the sun's not bright, so it doesn't over expose it, right? Or over white it. Anytime the sun's not out and it's overcast all day, Like the alligators act really weird. Like I've tried to do photo shoots before where in a normal sunny day it would have been fine, but because it was they couldn't see the sun, they were super angry. Like I feel like I mean, obviously with like alligators, they're solar powered, but I also think when they don't have the sun, they get super moody.
Hold on, you said, and just so you know, you said obviously the alligators are solar powered. I don't know what that means. What do you mean?
That's where they get their energy and their like so the sun comes down on an alligator's back, and then the back has these osteoderms in it, right?
I've seen those, yeah.
Okay, so they have pits in them, so they're free floating bones, but they have pits in them. So when that sun comes down, it solar powers them, and they keep that heat in those pits underneath the skin, but also on the bone. And so like if it's cold for a long time, they don't have any energy. If it's hot, like it is in Florida, they have lots of energy. So what we're seeing right now is,
I have never heard that before in my life. That's amazing.
What we're seeing right now is like all the alligators are in heat mode right now. Like it's moving into breeding season. So they're filled up with testosterone. Russ, you know what that feels like.
I do, yeah.
Filled up with testosterone, filled up with hot Florida sunshine.
Yeah.
So they are on fire. So they're like, this time of year, there are more like altercations. There are more like.
So all those bumps on their back are basically, those are like solar panels in a way. Wow. Did you know that, Ryan?
I did know that, obviously. I've known the word heliocentric this whole time.
You didn't know that either. You didn't know either one of those things. Yeah. I like the way she was like, well, obviously, it's like, I had no idea. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. That's what, that's.
Wow. Well, everyone just learned something today on Real Radio 104.1.
And I want the people, Solar Source advertises with Real Radio, right?
Yeah, it's one of my clients. Yeah,
I want the Solar Source people to come out there and like we do something together. Because,
Richard,
like,
he's a good guy.
Solar powering houses, solar powering wildlife.
I'll be damned. Yeah. That's well, there you go. We learn something new every day. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, Angel will bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends, a classic alternative.
Let the man go through. Let the man go through.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning westbound on I-4 due to accident activity blocking the shoulder for those near Lake Mary Boulevard, causing major stop-and-go delays back from County Road 46A. Accident activity continues eastbound on the beach line near the 436 exit where 2 right lanes are blocked on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
We are beyondabank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert, and they've teamed up with Luminet Bank now, and they're more flexible than ever. They are licensed in all 50 states, and they can help you get that mortgage that you need on a new home. If you need to get money for new construction loan, maybe you need to get money for some commercial lending, refi program. They've got all of that, and the Move Up Buyers program. You can purchase the home of your dreams. A lot of time, the home of your dreams, once it goes up for sale, it goes quickly. With the Move Up Buyers program, it's just like you got cash money, man, and you can grab it as soon as you can. And that's what happened with me with Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. I've been in my house for a year now, and without the Move Up Buyers program, I never would have gotten that house. And man, it really has changed my life. Thank you, Brad Siebert. I appreciate it, buddy. You'll love working with him. Wearebeyondabank.com. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keyword Luminate, and they will get you hold of Brad Siebert right away. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. We are beyondabank.com.
Guys, here's the truth. Buying a diamond has never been easy, and now with lab-grown diamonds in the mix, it's even trickier. Are you paying too much? Are you really getting the most for your money? Here's the good news. At International Diamond Center, we cut through the confusion. We give you the straight facts, remove the mystery, and teach you how to make a smart choice, whether you're leaning toward a lab-grown diamond or a timeless natural one. For over 40 years, our mission has stayed the same. Protect the consumer. Reveal the real story behind pricing. Expose the tricks so you don't overpay. We've done it with natural diamonds forever. Now we're doing the exact same thing with lab-grown. At IDC, you'll find an unmatched selection of both, natural and lab-grown, right here in our showroom. We'll let you compare them side by side, as many as you want, until you're completely confident. And no matter which you choose, you get our direct, no-nonsense pricing every day. No inflated markups, no games to maximize profit. Just exceptional value and honest dealing. Don't guess, don't wonder. Come to the experts you can trust. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
On a Thursday, weekend eve. Tomorrow's the weekend. I hope you're ready to get fired up. Man, I did see that it's supposed to be cold again next week. Damn, man.
Can I just tell
You
you?
jinxed us.
I jinxed us. Shame on me. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins,
Shame.
along with Savannah, along with Ryan,
Damn it.
who just said the word shame.
Why are you saying shame?
Just
Shame
'cause-
on him.
Shame on me. He just likes to shame me. That's okay. And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. I had a sports story somewhere I wanted to throw in the mix. I forget where it is.
Monster Sports right here on Real Radio 104.1. Well, this was breaking news yesterday, but I wanted to bring it up here today. There was a press release, and Orlando City informed the Orlando City fan base. This is straight from their press release. Orlando City SC and head coach Oscar Pareja have mutually agreed to part ways effective immediately. Assistant coach Martin Perelman has been appointed interim head coach following Pareja's departure. The club went on to thank Pareja for all the success that they've had with Martin as their head coach. Obviously, the Lamar Hunt U.S. Open Cup, they got that in 2022. The playoff appearances that they've had, MLS record, a streak of 6 consecutive Audi MLS Cup playoff appearances. We haven't moved far on the playoffs, but we've been there for 6 years. His record concludes with 103 wins, 72 losses, and 66 draws across all competitions with the club. Obviously, I think that he will definitely he will be coaching again someplace else. We'll wait and see what the team decides to do with the announcement of a new head coach, or if they stick with Martin Perelman for the whole season. The fan base has been, clucking for a while there that they were wanting a change. Sometimes when you get the change, you don't know what's out there. You don't know if there are better options. Fan base has been frustrated with the way that for the last few seasons, Orlando City seems. This is the trajectory of the seasons. We stumble out the gates. We start slow. We get hot in the middle of the season. And then we're kind of limping into the playoffs or not doing a lot in the playoffs once we get there. So it'll be interesting to see what Orlando City does going forward.
I thought that was kind of crazy when I saw that yesterday, because that means they're going for their 5th head coach since they've started. And I was like, that seems like a high number. And I was like, okay, I looked it up and I was like, what is the, how long do coaches last in MLS? The average is only about 2.5 years.
Yeah.
And then the New York Red Bulls have gone through 17 since they've started.
Yeah.
So it's pretty crazy. I'm in a lot of these Orlando City fan groups on Facebook, and people are mad, but they're mad all over the place. It's crazy. Some people think it's the coach, some people think it's the player. Some fans are mad at the fans. I saw a whole post the other day about fire the fans because you guys aren't supporting this team at all.
I will say this, as far as fan bases go, the self-entitlement and position of privilege, sometimes it seems, and again, sometimes it seems this way. Orlando City fan base, y'all got to look at yourself a little bit. Some of the antagonisms.
Sometimes I'm like, do you guys even like your team?
Yeah, some of the antagonisms that happened during the Inter Miami match, where it's the fans that got into Lionel's face and fired him up, Messi's face. And the reason he got fired up the way that he got fired up was in direct response to the disrespect that he was getting from. It's one thing to be adamant and cheering. It's another thing to be straight up disrespectful. And there was, it's been documented. You could go on social media. This is not a personal opinion. There's a handful of fans that were on that wall that were disrespectful.
We've been muted before on national television. I think there's a difference between fandom and and
I'm a fan
and toxicity.
And
it
there
feels
you go. Yeah.
Orlando's fandom has gotten very toxic.
Yeah, there's a level. There's a vein of that, and all it means, and not by far, it's not a majority.
Not everybody, no.
Yeah, but all it takes is a small minority of fan base like that, and it gets kind of ugly sometimes. So again, we'll see how the team responds. They got a match this weekend versus Montreal, and we'll see how they respond to that. Russ, crisis was averted Team USA in the World Baseball Classic advanced to face Canada.
But only because somebody lost, right?
In the quarter. But it was, again, thank you to Italy.
Thank you, Italy.
They beat Mexico 9-1 on Wednesday night.
And that wasn't supposed to happen. I guess they really thought Mexico was going to win, but Italy pulled it out.
Yeah, so and the other part of it, which is fun, is like if you go look at the Italian team, it's basically all American.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but again, congratulations to them, and crisis being avoided, and they're able to play Canada. Let's see. Kyler Murray. It looks like Kyler Murray, the quarterback formerly of the Cardinals, is going to sign with the Vikings. We'll find that out here in the next day or so. We'll see that. Another thing, this is Russ, going back to a story that we were talking about yesterday, and again, the level of toxicity in sportsdom in general, right? So Bam Adebayo goes off and scores 83 points in the game, and man, the offense that some people were taken aback by, and when I say the offense, I'm looking at you, Kobe Bryant stands. What the hell? They were completely like they're running the guy down because he scored 83, and that the argument was, well, you love Kobe so much and you're a fan of Kobe so much, you should have taken yourself out of the game so you wouldn't have beat his record.
Boo!
Get the hell out of here with that.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So, that was just a weird. Again, sometimes social media and the sports hot takes that exist on social media are annoying to me. And Russ, you said you had a question?
I do. Yeah. What do you think about this? This is the NFL now is looking into making a Thanksgiving Eve game. So it's a game on Wednesday. That's the one day I don't think there's ever in the history of the world been an NFL game is on a Wednesday night, and they're trying to break that one. What do you think about the NFL having the night before Thanksgiving? Now, a lot of people are traveling for Thanksgiving, and they get there the night before, and
we were talking about it. We were talking about it a few weeks ago, possibly holding an event on that day because that's the biggest party night of the year.
It's a big party night, but I mean, it would be kind of cool to have an NFL game on Wednesday night, but that's the one day.
But wait, Russ. What if they did a nighttime football game with glow-in-the-dark uniforms and glow-in-the-dark football?
And then it's got to be in the dark.
And it would be in the dark.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like without the stadium lights and see how they could do for real.
I like the way you're thinking. That would be fun.
I'm not surprised that the NFL is thinking about this. Again, they want obviously
they want to dominate everything.
They want all of it. I'm really curious what the fan base's response is going to be again. Because
what's your initial reaction? What do you think?
I think it's dumb.
You would not want to do I think it'd be kind of cool, because here's the thing. Here's the thing about football and about family, right? A lot of times it gives y'all something to talk about that is not serious. It's like we can all sit around and watch the football game together, and it kind of breaks family time, you know.
And so I'm just saying that's different stages of life. Because on the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, you're with your family. I'm not.
You're out in the party.
I'm out hanging with my friends.
But you're in the bar and you can have a game on.
Again, I'm at the bar watching a game, then I'm doing it wrong.
Ryan, what do you think? What do you think about the Wednesday night football, the night before Thanksgiving? NFL's wanting to take that over.
No,
say no.
That's the night for Friendsgiving. That's the night you go out.
Yeah, but you can turn the game on. You don't have to really small talk with these people.
But that's why you go out on Friendsgiving. It's to socialize. It's to see all the people that are in town that you haven't seen in forever, that are all visiting their family. I don't care about football.
We already got football on that Friday.
Wednesday night football, the night before Thanksgiving. Do you think they should have an NFL game?
If it's glow-in-the-dark football game in the night.
Football on Thanksgiving. We got football on Friday. We got football. Yeah, we got football that whole weekend.
They do have every day.
Yeah,
that is for sure.
Good.
Text us at 77031. Would you like it if the NFL, and they're working on this now, to have a Wednesday night game before Thanksgiving? Would it be good for business?
The fact that they said it out loud, it's going to happen.
You think so?
Absolutely. That's the only reason why you say it out loud. You're going to judge the response, but someone's already made the argument for it. And again, it's not for me, but I understand why they would do that.
And when you're checking the ratings for anything on television, NFL football, live sports, but NFL overwhelmingly has got the highest ratings. They can make more money. I mean, you're right. I think the fact that this is is a story right now. You can
they've
look
already look. The NFL doesn't make mistakes too much when it comes to this. The only other problem that I would see frustrating Russ is that this game is probably going to be partnered up with another streaming service.
Sure.
You know, so some of these games when they do it over the holidays, you got to go to different platforms to watch the games. So this would be another one that they would make with another different streaming platform.
Wednesday Night Football on Tubi.
You know,
Wednesday Night Football. That sounds even weird to say. Hey, speaking of streaming services, I saw that we talked about this yesterday, and we all disagreed or whatever. But the Ronda Rousey thing, Ronda Rousey did their weigh-in. So if she did the weigh-in this week, is that fight on Netflix this week?
You know what? I'll double check. I didn't know if it was this weekend or next.
I mean, they wouldn't weigh in now.
They were weighing in already, or were they doing the press conference?
Okay, Russ can be wrong. I thought it was a weigh-in and a press conference together, but maybe it was just a press conference.
When you talk to yourself and you say, okay, Russ could be wrong, is that you saying it out loud to yourself back?
Yeah,
I'm talking to me.
Today's the 12th, 13th. Yeah, so the fight is Saturday, May the 16th.
May the 16th.
Yeah.
So that is this weekend. Right?
May.
My bad. Okay.
March.
I'm sorry. It starts with an M. My bad. So they just did a press conference.
This is the press conference, yeah.
Just to kind of hype it. I get you. Okay. All right.
And then we'll wrap it up with this because I would definitely wanted to give them their props and the positive.
I hope it is.
And the energy. And last night was freaking phenomenal.
Yes.
What?
The Orlando Magic going toe to toe with the Cavaliers. It was tied at the half at 62. This was a heavyweight battle. Key three-pointer there at the end. And the Magic, again, number 7 in the East, going up against number 4 in the East. We win at home versus the Cavaliers, 128-122. This is what I'm talking about. That's the kind of victory that we need. Today they're playing the Wizards, and so somebody on our team on the playing the Wizards should go for 85 points.
There you go.
Bam Adebayo went for 83.
And then up to number 5.
So these, again, the games that we're playing against teams in the East are crucial. And like you just said, so what, 2 days ago we were sitting at 7, and because of this victory that puts it in the number 5 spot.
Hell yeah.
This is exactly the right time for the Magic to be peaking and hitting on all cylinders. Again, last night was absolutely an impressive performance. The fans that were there, you guys were absolutely insane. So props, again, to the Orlando Magic for delivering.
Can I do something too?
Yeah, well, who'd I leave out?
Let's go Knights, baby! Woo! UCF in the finals taking on number 1. We beat your stupid Cincinnati Bearcats, you bunch of losers. Ohio's a terrible town. Everything sucks in Ohio. Go UCF. Go Knights. We're going to win the entire ACC. It's going to be so fun. And then we're going to March Madness, baby. Let's do it.
Oh, is that basketball?
Yeah.
So
if they win the conference, they get. Does your conference have an automatic bid, Holmesy? I think, or it helps to get the invite.
So UCF could be in March Madness.
Yes.
They should
UCF is going to take on the Arizona Wildcats today at 3 p.m. I'm going to be watching that game. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, that would be a great story, right?
Yeah.
If they actually kind of went kind of far in March Madness.
It would be great.
Awesome.
So we'll see. Big 12. Let's go.
Absolutely awesome. Yeah. And Russ, that's Monster Sports.
Thank you very much. I got some questions for you, Savannah, when we come back.
Okay.
All right. So we got. It's nothing crazy. It's just silly.
You look crazy when you looked over here.
It's just silly stuff.
You're like, I got some questions for you.
I got some questions. Yeah. All right. We'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning westbound on I-4 due to accident activity blocking the shoulder for those near Lake Mary Boulevard, causing major stop-and-go delays back from County Road 46A. Accident activity continues eastbound on the beach line near the 436 exit where 2 right lanes are blocked on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, if you're buying a diamond, you're going to get engaged, you got to go see my friends at the International Diamond Center. They have all kinds of, natural grown diamonds, and they've got the lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. Now, they used to not carry their lab-grown diamonds. They saw a lot of people selling them and taking advantage of folks, and they said, okay, fine, you know what, we'll provide both and give people education on both of them, and you can make your decision at the International Diamond Center. So you don't pay too much. Go to the International Diamond Center. They can help you out. At the International Diamond Center, they'll cut through all the confusion. They'll get straight to the facts and remove the mystery when it comes to lab-grown diamonds and natural, timeless, real diamonds at the International Diamond Center. For over 40 years, their mission has been kind of the same thing, to protect the consumer and to give you, a real great choice when it comes to buying diamonds and jewelry at the International Diamond Center. They've got all kinds of beautiful natural diamonds, and now they do provide the lab-grown diamonds, and you can check out the difference when you go to IDC, the International Diamond Center. No matter which one you choose, IDC is going to put you in the right direction, and there's no nonsense when it comes to pricing. It's not inflated markups. It's not any pricing game. You're going to get the exact value of what you're purchasing, and with an honest dealer, and that's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app. And hear it here at 11 p.m.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico.
Always good.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low, and boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a three. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number one.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh, my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Savannah here today. It wasn't a big question; it's a silly question. Like, do you get fooled on like Facebook and Instagram and on social media a lot with stuff?
Sometimes because AI is so good now.
I know I get fooled a lot about certain things. There's a couple of these things I was going to ask you about if you knew about them, because you are sort of the queen of social media at not just Gatorland, but I mean you've got more followers than all of us. And
I don't know. I just lost some.
Why'd you lose some? What'd you do?
Because Instagram's mad at me because I'm not giving them all my content. I switched it over to TikTok, so now they're taking my followers away.
Oh, so they're mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, here's one that I saw. True or false? What do you think? And you might have seen this too, Ryan. They're Punch the Monkey, still a big story. Punch the Monkey still out there a lot. And I saw a thing yesterday and was Punch the Monkey, but he was humping his little stuffed animal. Now,
dominance.
Is that, you think that's true? Do you think that's real, or could it be faked?
Somebody could fake it for sure. And the AI is so good now that they could take half of a real video and fuse it with half of an AI video and make the whole thing look like it happened in a place where you're familiar with.
See, and then the next one I saw, it was Punch the Monkey, but the Punch was fighting back and fighting all the other.
That's probably AI.
And I'm like, that one's AI, because he did like a drop kick, and I'm like, okay, that one's not real. But him humping the stuffed animal, have you seen that yet, Ryan? Punch.
No, I don't get monkey humping in my feed, Russ.
Oh my God, everything with Punch the Monkey, I'm getting. So
you must watch a lot of it because you keep getting it.
I must, yeah, and then the guy it's just like you go in and feed all the gators and stuff. Well, the guy that feeds all the monkeys, when he walks in, allegedly could be fake. I don't know. Punch drops his little stuffed animal and runs and jumps on the leg of the guy that feeds, and he just wants to be around the human the whole time.
Probably. That's probably real, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But that sounds real.
See, and I don't know what's real and what's not anymore.
We live in a world where there's unless you see it with your own eyes and you're in the spot.
Yeah.
That it happened, you really just can't believe it.
Here's another one that got me, and I don't know if anyone in the audience is seeing this. I don't know why I get my algorithm. I don't know where it comes from. But I get all these videos.
Russ, it comes from you.
Okay, maybe, but okay,
not maybe.
When I explain this to you, you tell me what you think I did that brought this upon me.
Oh, do we all get a guess?
Yes.
Okay. This is going to be easy. Shooting fish in a barrel.
It will not be easy.
Is it girls pulling their pants down near the horses?
No, I do.
Yeah, because he clicked on it once.
Happened.
I do got
You
that.
understand, Russ, that even if you don't.
That's not what I was going to say.
But you understand the way the algorithm works, right? It's not just you clicking on it. If it pops up and you sit there and you're watching it, they're good. The back end of that is like, oh wow, this guy stayed for 45 seconds with this. Let's give him more of this.
Well, I'm ashamed to tell you that it took me a while to figure out that
donkey butt.
That it was
Give me
fake.
that donkey butt and them big old legs. I ain't too hard to
big.
Ain't no shame in this game.
I get all of these. and I've gotten a bunch of them, and maybe it was 2 days before I figured out, oh, that's not real. But basically, it's shipping containers and they'll show it in fast forward, right? Where they take a shipping container, they dig a big hole, they put the shipping container down, and it's one guy who's working, and he
builds his underground fortress.
He builds his underground beautiful fortress, and I'm like, that is so cool. And it did it in fast forward, and I did not realize
they're all AI.
It's all fake.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what did I do?
You watched it.
So if I watched it once, that means I get 50 of them?
Yes. That's. Do you not understand how the algorithm works?
I thought it was real at first, and I'm like, man, I thought I could do that. I'm like, I could get a shipping container. Because look how this guy.
Savannah is saying, for us on the receiving end. Remember, we're getting all this stuff for free. So because we're getting it for free, they're going to try to get us to spend more time on that, right? So you watched one of those. Well, those are about a minute long.
Yes.
On the back end, whether you liked it or not, right? Because that's used to be.
Because I didn't like it.
Right.
I just watched it.
Right. You're thinking I'm doing the right thing. I'm going to watch it, but they're not going to know I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Wrong answer. They know everything that you're doing on their app. So regardless if you click the heart and like it or thumbs up and like it, it knows that you spent 1 minute watching this. So guess what's going to happen?
You get 50 more. And they look so cool.
Understand this.
Like I want to get a shipping container and make a little house.
As you're sitting on the toilet scrolling.
I don't do it on the toilet, but okay.
Of course you do.
I don't.
Everybody does. Of course you do. So as you're sitting on the toilet scrolling, understand that camera is watching you at the same time while you're taking a big dupe. And as you're scrolling, right? If you pause for a second, like if your eyes pause for a second, they catch that because they're watching your face,
right?
And they give you more of that. You don't have to say anything, even though they do listen to everything you say. You don't have to say anything. All you got to do is make a slight eye motion, and they're like, oh, he looked at this for half of a millisecond longer than he looked at these other four things.
I don't think the camera's on looking at you.
Absolutely it is.
It is not.
Absolutely. I have been in my bathtub watching something on my iPad.
The guy in Kenya loves it when she's in the bathtub.
Exactly. And I'll be like, all of a sudden, I'll be like, oh no, somebody's watching this. So all of my devices at home have tape over the camera. Every single one of them.
Your iPhone has a notification that says what last used your camera, and it would have to pop up and tell you.
Do you think they're going to tell you,
yes,
Ryan?
because legalities.
Yeah, but they've done so much illegal stuff already that you find out 10 years later, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we were listening to all your conversations. My bad.
It's not.
We
It's
didn't realize
how long
it."
it's if you watched it. It's their camera's not looking at you. I don't want to freak people out and make them think it's not.
No, you can say it's not, but I'm telling you it is.
So going back to the shipping container thing can't be done and not accurate.
No.
You really can't do that.
What I would say is, sure, it can be done. It's not going to be done
by one guy.
By one guy. Yeah, and he's
putting all the stuff up.
He's completely wiring it.
I get mesmerized by this, and it's like, oh man, and it looks so cool when he's done.
It looks so easy.
So you've seen this too?
I've seen it too.
No.
Oh, you have?
I saw it. I reported it. I was like, "Hey, this is AI," so as to not get more of those.
I love them.
You well, no,
because they give me ideas.
Well, hold on a second. Because 1 second, you're complaining because I didn't do anything. I don't understand why.
My question is, how do you know if it's real or not? Here's another one. Okay, this is what
I give you mine real quick.
Huh?
I'll give you mine real quick. What I get my Explore feed all the time is a lot of Golden Girl stuff.
Golden Girl, okay.
and it's because I interact with it. I like when the AI they put the Golden Girls next to the young Golden Girls, there's that. But the one I got today, I saw and I was like, I can't stop looking at this because they put the Golden Girls with modern day hairstyles, like what they would look like.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Yeah, and I would smash every single one of them.
Oh wow!
This, so it's still them,
Blanche.
but they just gave them a modern hairstyle, and all of them are like, you know what? Hell yeah.
B. Arthur, get some.
Hell yeah. Even you, Estelle Getty, come on.
Do you get the one?
Do
you get the ones where it's like they show an old TV show and then they show them on the TV show and then what they look like now, and if they're dead, they give them wings?
Yeah, I hate the wing one though.
It creeps me out.
That's in the Explore feed right now. Let me see if I can find it.
I get that one too. Here's the one I get, Savannah. I was going to ask you about. Okay. Because I think that. Well, you just tell me. I keep getting this stuff, and it's this. I don't know, pitch to tell you, hey, listen, what's ruining America or ruining your hair is shampoo. people shouldn't be using shampoo.
That's probably
And
a
there's
little bit right.
And there's this whole thing like, if you're a guy and your hair is thinning, stop using shampoo. You should only, the good Lord only meant for you to wash your hair with water, not with shampoo, because natural oils come out of your hair. Now, for the first 10 days...
There's not a product attached to it? It's just saying...
No, it's just saying don't use shampoo. The first 10 days will be hard, so put a hat on. After that, another 10 days, it's going to be a little weird. You'll get itchy. But then once you get past about, I think it says 6 weeks, you'll have thicker hair. It'll be healthier hair. Shampoo is the devil. Don't do shampoo.
So are you going to stop washing your hair? Is that what you're saying?
I stopped using shampoo because it's so short anyway, and it's supposed to be healthier for your scalp. And I'm like, why am I doing this? Because I saw it on Facebook. I don't believe the punch the monkey stuff. I know now the shipping containers is fake. Why should I believe that if you don't use shampoo, it's healthier for your head?
You shouldn't. However, washing your hair once a day, once a week, that kind of stuff, people shouldn't do that anyway. Like, everybody knows that. If you talk to a really good person that works at a salon, I wash my hair maybe 2 times in about 6 weeks.
So do you think shampoo's the devil?
do it like every other day.
That's gross, right?
No, but it makes sense.
No, but I'll tell you, when I got out of the bathtub the other day, I washed my hair in the bathtub because I was too tired to stand up. There was a dirt ring around my bathtub that was the dirtiest dirt ring I've ever seen.
Russ, I tried to do this because I watched this YouTuber all
saw the
time.
same thing?
And a couple years ago, 4 years ago, this guy made a YouTube video that says 5 years with no shampoo. Now, this guy mostly does content that is like about the world and like things going on the planet, but all of a sudden he does this like one about shampoo.
Yeah, because allegedly...
Is that the guy you saw, Russ?
I saw a different guy.
Yeah.
And this different guy was... And he goes through and he shows how his hair is thicker now and it's better. And all these guys pay all this money for this stuff for their hair. But if you just stop using shampoo, allegedly, the good Lord put the oils in your hair to help with all that.
Yeah, it's called sebum, from what I understand.
Sebum.
So this guy was talking about how he is always washing his hair because he had greasy hair. I have very greasy hair. Like, I have to wash my hair every single day.
Right. But allegedly that grease is good for you.
So I tried.
Can you cook with it?
I tried to do. Yeah, I'm like a hair pie.
The guy said was to get through the greasy part, wear a hat for a little while, and it'll stop being greasy.
Buddy, I did it for 6 months.
Okay.
It got horrible.
Yeah.
It never got better. It never got to the point where my hair was like good.
Did it feel healthier?
No.
You just had a stinky
my hair was
head.
just gross and greasy and never got to what this guy's talking about.
Yeah, this guy's, it's not this guy, it was another guy I saw, and he's like, you should just use water in your hair. That's the key to life. Basically.
I believe that about my face. I've never put soap on my face.
I mean, I think you can put so old school technique, you can sprinkle if your hair does get really greasy and itchy, you can sprinkle baby powder in it, which is, kind of the same thing as dry shampoo they have nowadays. But I don't wash my hair that often at all. I very rarely wash my hair.
So what comes up in your feed all the time? Because he was talking about he gets Golden Girls. I get Paul Lynn for whatever reason because I think he was funnier than hell.
I have to have this. It's the Batman characters and they're dead when one has wings.
Yeah,
I don't get any of that stuff.
You don't get that?
What
do you get?
What I've been getting a steady feed of for the last 2 weeks, Ryan, you want to pull up this video, is the brand new roller coaster in Los Angeles for Fast and the Furious.
That fits for you.
Wait till you see this. It's the cars. They've figured out this roller coaster, and in the roller coaster you can actually experience drifting. It looks absolutely incredible, and they're using all the iconic cars from the movie. They're spinning, they're doing all the crazy stuff, and I'm like, I need to get there. Watch this. Look at there's Dom's car right up front.
Oh, that's cool.
There's the RX-7.
Oh, that is neat. Look at that. He's drifting.
And it's in Los Angeles. It's like, when does Orlando get this one?
So it's
our Fast and Furious ride here sucks.
Well, I hope that Fast and Furious ride ain't gas power, because for $8 a gallon, you ain't riding nothing.
There's the drifting part right there. Look at that.
Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah.
So I get stuff. I get a bunch of automotive stuff, a ton of music stuff.
Like, I'm getting Taylor Tomlinson. I watched one of her things, and I get everything. And she's very funny, and it's made me a fan. But everything Taylor Tomlinson does, I've been getting.
I don't even know who that is. Who is
she's
that?
a really funny comic. I think you would like her, Savannah, because she's a smart comic.
For you.
She's really good looking too. But
I don't know who she is.
Taylor Tomlinson. She also does a TV show. It's like After Midnight or something like that. Really funny.
Sneakers and cars, Russ, is what I get.
Sneakers and cars? What do you get?
I get anybody.
Look at this thing.
Look at
that.
I get 90s and up R&B artists.
Okay.
Right? I get a lot of that. This lady named Shay Beasy Butler, who I've never met before, but she clearly doesn't like her son, but she loves her grandbabies.
Okay.
And she
That's
just
funny.
She just put out a rap song, and every time her son's like, well, how come you never did this for us? She'd be like, I don't care about y'all. I care about these grandbabies.
Damn it.
And so she's really funny. She has a rap song out right now.
Oh, and dogs.
And I get, but I definitely don't get a lot of animal stuff.
You don't? I would think you would.
Oh, and the dude that I get a lot of, thank you, Mondo Duke, Overspray J. Overspray J, I get a ton of.
Oh, that's with the cologne, right?
I love that guy.
I get all the Punch the Monkey stuff. I'm getting tons of Punch the Monkey stuff.
I get a lot of, do you guys know who that guy, Matt the Trapper, is?
Matt the Trapper. I do not.
He's running for Commissioner of Agriculture in the state of Florida. I get a lot of his stuff because of Florida stuff. And I get, obviously, a lot of World Star stuff that I love to read. And I get a lot of Sheriff Grady Judd.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you guys for, so I wasn't aware of this or wasn't paying attention. I'll put it that way. This is on me. So apparently Fast and the Furious is what's replacing Rip Ride Rocket.
Oh, really?
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you, guys.
And once again, that girl pulling her pants up with the horse. I get it comes up like every.
Because you watch it every single time.
You love it.
It annoys me. I'm
sure does.
I'm like, why is she pulling her pants up in the stable with a horse?
Then actively pull, block it, dude.
What is that about?
You say, I don't like this, but you like it.
Yeah. Oh, and then I get the pizza lady, Holmesy.
Who's the pizza lady?
Oh, the pizza thoughts?
The pizza lady from what town was that?
Somewhere in, I think, Jupiter.
Jupiter, Florida, yeah.
It's sexy pizza ladies are the latest trend on Instagram.
Oh, and the lunch ladies. Do you guys watch the lunch ladies?
Who are the lunch ladies?
Oh, dude, the lunch ladies are great. So I guess they both work at a grocery store, and then during COVID, so it's a white lady and a black lady, and then the white lady does like lip sync, and the black lady dances in the background.
Yeah,
I watch them all the time. And I love them. And they call themselves the lunch ladies.
I also get this. I keep getting this guy, and he's like an independent wrestler. I don't know if you've seen this, Ryan. And his gimmick is he is like a pizza maker, and he makes pizzas. Oh, yeah, and he spins the pizza, and he throws it in his face.
That's not the best wrestler. I sent Ryan Holmes. I go, Ryan, you need to speak with Tuna Tim. This is the wrestler that Tuna Tim.
Oh, dude, the pizza guy's awesome.
The pizza guy's awesome. But those who don't know what it is, he spins the pizza and he throws the dough in the guy's face, and the guy takes this great big bump, and it's funny as hell.
Ryan, do you got the guy?
I'm trying to find the video you're talking about.
Which one?
There's a guy that Angel turned me on to. His name is Coke Kane.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There he is. Look at him.
And so his whole thing is like he has like
that's it. He jams
Coke slam.
He does an A-ball. He gets all fired up. He's smacking himself. Boom.
He's all on cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh, that is great. Okay, I love that too.
Well, send Ryan the pizza one so people can see. The pizza one is awesome.
Yeah, have you seen this one, Ryan? The pizza guy.
Get you to an attempt to get in front of those guys.
Yeah.
Both of them. Oh, could you imagine a Bill Russ where you have both cocaine and pizza, dude?
Oh my God,
dude, that would be great. So good.
By the way, we got Papi D coming in the next hour. If you got questions for Papi D, someone's going to win tickets to Earth Day birthday.
Funny.
Here's the pizza guy. Watch this.
That is
boom.
I love the pizza guy.
Pizza guy. You know
that looks like it might
look
be
at that spinning. That's pretty amazing.
Right, that looks like that could be Altamont.
And
no, he's in Italy.
I knocked him out. See, I can get behind a wrestler like that.
You know, there's a whole trend now with ridiculous wrestling coming back. There's this guy called Dan Housen, and he's so goofy, and his thing is, I curse you. And he's like, he looks like a vampire, but he's really skinny, and he couldn't beat anybody. But he's so goofy that a lot of the WWE people are pissed off about it, but a lot of people who like the fun are like, he's the best. And this guy,
like Mankind. Remember Mankind?
It was like that. Yeah. But this dude,
Mankind could wrestle. Though.
This dude is really funny, and it's very controversial because he came out and he kind of made a joke of wrestling, and it makes people like Amber really pissed off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then I like this guy.
Well, look at it.
Yeah, but any attention to the wrestling is good, right? Like, don't you think of like that?
That's how I think about it.
He's more comedy than he is wrestling, but I love it. I think it's like 2 to 10.
Yeah, but wrestling used to be comedy. Like, remember The Godfather and the Hose and Badass Billy Gunn, and like it like that's part of it.
There's always an element of goof in wrestling, and
but it had gone away for a while, and this guy's bringing it back. This guy
glad.
Van Helsing, and it made a lot of the people pissed off. But he's got this list of demands that he wants, and if you don't do the demand, he curses you.
Dude, if I was Domino's, I would sponsor that pizza wrestler, and I would get that pizza wrestler in the biggest arenas there are.
Yeah, it is really funny. All right, we got to take a little bit of a break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
After a couple of days in the 90s, we're expecting some changes for our Thursday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. We are tracking a cold front, and that brings the return of showers and thunderstorms. The first half of the day that looks dry and will warm up in the middle to upper 80s, but later on this afternoon into the evening, that front starts to swing through Orlando, bringing a broken line of showers and storms that could turn a little stronger, could have some brief gusty wind. These look to push through Orlando around dinner time into the early evening. Then overnight, will start to clear out. Some will dry out, and the comfier air does start to move in as well. Temperatures fall back into the upper 50s and low 60s. And for our Friday, will be cooler. We'll still see some clouds and maybe a shower or two with a high near 80. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Life Imaging FLA, great company to work with, man. They have saved the lives of a bunch of our listeners. That sounds like an overly dramatic statement. It is 100% true. I can't tell you people send me emails and thank me for sending them to Life Imaging FLA to get that free heart scan. Found out they had blockage in their heart, had to get to the hospital right away, get stents put in their heart, and save their lives. It sounds incredible, but it is true. Life Imaging FLA can help you with that. If you want to get this free heart scan, there are a few minimum requirements, but even if you don't meet the minimum requirements, like the age, it's only like $100 or something. Do this. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's a great company. Also, you guys probably know that I work with this company. I created a nonprofit organization to help people get the cancer screening. Cancer screening is super important to me because by the time my sister went, she had stage 4 cancer. She waited too late, and I promised her we would do this and start the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund to help anyone who wants to get that cancer screening. They can go there and get it. And if you have financial hardship and you can't, you got to go and talk to them about it. They'll be glad to help you. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. And $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90163227. All rebates to dealers. See dealer for complete details.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
So, Dads. 1 to probably 37 that I've screwed up. Angel will tell me, Savannah, Angel will tell me, like at the end of a break, goes, hey, the next time, you know, and when we come back next time, we've got the pick of the day. And I'm like, oh yeah, I got it. And then within 2 minutes, I forget and then talk over his segment because I get all distracted doing other stuff. Anyway, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. I am Russ, along with Savannah and Angel and Ryan here today, and your chances to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday will be next hour. Just so you know, if you got questions for Papi D, who will be coming in here.
Man, it's cold in here.
Are you cold?
Yeah, I got chill bumps.
You had a jacket on when you came in, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't bring a jacket today, but it's cold in here.
I don't think there's
we've had an AC issue with one of the other studios, and they've been working on it. And so I think they've kind of fixed stuff forever, because this is the first time ever in the history ever in this studio, in my studio, where it's been 72 since the show started.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
So today is National Girl Scout Day. Were you ever a Girl Scout?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I was going to ask you, do you know the 4 main goals of a Girl Scout?
Dude.
I never.
Let me think about it for a second. I can pull it up. It's way tucked back in my file cabinet of my brain. Something like friendship.
Let's see here. Friendship, meaningful value to
there's a Girl Scout code.
Yeah.
So if you start reading it, I'll probably pick it up.
It says the Girl Scouts have 4 main goals: to relate to others with understanding, skill, and respect.
Yeah, see, that was not the same as when I was in the Girl Scouts.
Did you sell cookies?
Hell yeah, I sold cookies. I sold more cookies than anybody in my town.
Did you really?
Uh-huh. I won all kinds of awards. I was a cookie selling bitch. I was a hustler at Little Girl.
Now, did your mama help you, or did you do it on your own?
I mean, she said she helped me, but really it was me.
Yeah. Because, nowadays.
Every year I sold so many cookies.
I think it's different now than it used to be when you did it, because now, like mom and dad will go to work and be like, hey, can you buy some cookies for my daughter? And
which is off-putting.
It's against the whole idea of having the kids sell the cookies, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is against the idea. But yeah, I liked selling Girl Scout cookies. I liked being in Girl Scouts. I had all my badges. I used to love to wear my uniform.
Did you? I always hated. I had to wear my Boy Scout uniform on like certain days at school.
Yeah.
And like it's that goofy blue outfit with the little scarf and everything.
I loved it. I liked it.
Yeah, Cub Scouts.
That's Cub Scouts. Yeah.
I like Girl Scouts.
Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts, right?
It's Boy Scouts of America. I was
Cub
a Cub
Scouts had
Scout.
the Cub Scout had the blue uniform, and then when you got the Boy Scouts, it turned to the olive green or khaki shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd do it all the way up to like Weebelows.
Yeah.
I like a uniform. I don't understand. A lot of people don't like uniforms. I like a uniform.
I do too.
You literally don't wear one at work.
Yeah, I do. My uniform is what I wear. It's my boots, my jeans, my belt, my fanny pack, my shirt.
Okay.
And if I ever go to work and I don't have those things on, I feel awkward. Like I liked wearing a uniform when I was in the Marine Corps. Like I love a uniform.
Hey, do you know what the original?
Everybody should wear them.
Do you know what the original name for the Girl Scouts?
Be careful wearing them around here because you'll get accused of being stolen valor.
You know what the original name for Girl Scouts was?
What?
Bunch of bitches.
No. The Girl Guides of America. But they changed it because they said that didn't sound right. So they changed it to the Girl Scouts of America. And that was 1912. They've been around a long time. March 12th, 1912. So today's the birthday for the Girl Scouts.
Well, good on them. You don't really hear a lot of controversies coming from the Girl Scouts. It just seems to be a good program. My wife was a Girl Scout.
Was she?
Yeah, she hated selling the cookies as well, though. But she learned she's not a salesperson at a very young age.
I had a very good experience with the Girl Scout sales, because normally they're set up in front of the Publix or whatever, and a lot of times they're annoying.
See, that's the problem. You set up in front of the dispensaries. That's how you sell the cookies.
But I had a young girl, and she was very polite, and she says, "Sir, would you like to buy some Girl Scouts cookies?" I'm like, you know what? I never do, but I am going for you. I'm going to buy them for you, because her mom wasn't pushing it. It was her doing it. The whole idea of Girl Scouts, and I got some Thin Mints. And
you like Thin Mints?
Love the Thin Mints.
No,
put them in the freezer.
I'm a peanut butter. What's the peanut butter? Peanut butter patties?
Yeah, they've got a new peanut butter one as well. I don't know how well it's selling, but the peanut butter does sell well.
A frozen peanut butter, like if you take the peanut butter patties and you put them in your freezer.
Yeah.
So good.
I do the Thin Mints in the fridge because I feel like if it's
Nobody
really thin,
eats Thin Mints.
Everybody
Thin Mints are bull.
Man, that's their number one. That's their number one sales cookie.
Thin Mints?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, it's their number one sales.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
No.
It's so thin that I feel like I'm not really eating a lot. Right? It's like, I can just have a couple of these.
That's a trick.
It's a trick in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you're messing around, then you eat the whole sleeve.
I like the shortbreads. They have good shortbread cookies, just like their generic shortbread cookie. I like a lot.
Yeah.
I do not like the lemon ones. I had one of those the other day. Somebody was selling Girl Scout cookies, and I had a lemon, like the new lemon ones they have.
Yeah.
Blech.
Hey, did Girl Scouts
tell you the last time I had a Girl Scout
so it is
cookie.
Thin Mints by a lot, followed by 30% of Girl Scout cookie sales are Thin Mints.
Yeah.
Followed then by Samoas.
The Samoas, yeah.
What's the Samoa?
It is. It's got
one with the
coconut
hole
in it,
in the
right?
middle?
No,
Yeah.
hate it.
And then the Tagalongs.
I don't know what that is.
I don't remember that.
The Dosey Does. Adventurefuls, Lemon Ups, which are trash.
You're just
Get rid
making
of
up
the
stuff
Lemon
now.
Ups. I remember somebody got me a box of Lemon Ups one time. I wanted to throw it at them.
Hey, did Girl Scouts, did they go camping and stuff?
Yeah.
They did.
Well, I mean, my Girl Scouts did.
Oh.
But I don't know if they do still nowadays. But
So did you do the Girl Scout meetings and stuff? Did you ever do them at your house?
no, not
No.
at my house. We there was a church in our neighborhood, and the meetings were always at the church.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, they changed the name of Samoas. I forgot about that.
What were they? Caramel Delights.
They're Caramel Delights now.
Because I thought Samoa's was,
Sound like Samoan,
yeah.
I guess.
Because it had coconut in them, so it was sort of
And
culturally.
where did the peanut butter ones rank on there?
The peanut butter sandwich ones?
Yeah. No. Peanut butter patty.
Peanut butter patty. Let me see. I gotta
Down
go
there
back-
to
I
the
gotta go-
right.
Go back to my list here. Let's see. Peanut butter patty not on this list.
That's a
For
bonk
2012.
list.
Is it, well, this list from 2022.
Yeah, and
are
that's
those
also
new?
Colorado. We don't eat the same as Colorado.
We don't eat the same as Colorado?
No.
We don't.
We don't.
All right. Well,
Did you guys know the Colorado, like the You've been to Colorado, right?
A bunch, yeah.
I just saw this video of this guy who was super angry because I guess the airport that you fly into, if you go into...
It's a swastika.
No,
Oh.
but the airport that you fly into, like the airport
In
itself,
Denver?
yeah, is like 45 minutes away from even the city.
Yeah.
Why?
Because the land was cheap.
That's stupid.
There was a bunch of drama with that airport, but yeah, you still got to ride a ride.
That is so crazy.
Most airports like that. Right?
Yeah, but the move is what's blown up is that depending on what you're doing when you get to Denver, there is a service that's provided where you can get picked up in a limo or some kind of car like that, and it's different dispensaries, and they have all the stuff in the ride so that you can kind of get yourself chill out as you're riding back to Denver.
That's cool.
Gotcha.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we got Mo for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Accident activity now reported northbound on the Greenway near the 408 exit, causing heavy backups from Curry Ford Road. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those who need to travel on the 408 and the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Core Flooring. That's right. That's what I'm talking about right now. Because Corey at Core Flooring right now is offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. That's awesome. And you want to trust your floors to an expert like Corey, who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, not just some rando that was in a paint department yesterday and now they're in the floor department. That's ridiculous. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and you get a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. He's not sending strangers to your house. Plus, they offer the best price guarantee on all installed projects. You bring Corey a quote, and he guarantees that he'll beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. I like that. And my dogs, Cody and Casey, love that as well. Check out their store. It's located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Call them up 321-972-2840 or visit them online, coreflooringfl.com today.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Florida State University, only on Paramount Plus.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships. It's something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. And they really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com. Mo DeWitt here with us today. Mo, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
I thought you had a NASCAR shirt on.
That's kind of the point.
God, that is, okay, so is it does John Bustuck, he come up with all that stuff, or do you tell him, hey, this is what I want?
I think he did come up with this idea. We have little conversations, but he came up with this one.
That's pretty good.
What does it say on the front?
The Parminator.
It looks like it's Dale Earnhardt, but it's Mo.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like an old school Dale Earnhardt NASCAR shirt.
It's so brilliant. I thought you had on a NASCAR shirt. Yeah.
Russ is really jealous of all your Mo stuff. Because Russ wants to have all Russ stuff, but he can't. So you have all the Mo stuff.
She is 100% correct, without a doubt. I love it. I think
I
it's
appreciate
great.
that. I just like putting my ugly mug on anything.
That's good. It's good. And listen, it's good promotion.
So
if
smart.
you don't promote
great branding.
Who's going to?
If you don't promote you, who's going to promote you?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, you got to do it for yourself. Hey, I was going to ask you about something. I saw this story the other day, and I was going to pull it up, but I'll just go from memory. I saw a story the other day where somebody had gotten into a car accident or whatever, and they were chat GPT and what to do. Yeah. And chat GPT said, you need to call an attorney, which I think is pretty funny. I don't think it ever usually does that.
Yeah, I mean, it will do that. There's another case that's being litigated. I think it's Ohio or Michigan right now, where the lady was in a car accident. She settled the case, and then she didn't like the settlement. And she said to ask her attorney, can you get me out of this settlement? He said, no. She went on ChatGPT or one of the AI systems, and it told her that the attorney was gaslighting her, and then proceeded to tell her how to file to get out of the settlement. She filed all this stuff in federal court. The insurance company spent $300,000 defending it. And now the insurance company is suing OpenAI for unlicensed practice of law.
Oh, wow.
So it's going to be an interesting and kind of landmark case to see where that all goes.
So, so do you think that's why that story came out where ChatGPT said, hey, call an attorney?
Probably. It's probably trying to do a little press redirection.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, have you found that it's hurt your business at all?
No, not at all. I mean, obviously what we do is a lot of litigation. You can't replace being in the courtroom, but with AI, at least not yet.
yeah.
Maybe once we get those robots. But it's actually very helpful to us because, we can analyze medical records a lot faster, and there's a lot of uses that we can put towards it where, we can go through 1,000 pages of medical records and pull out the information we need versus and in seconds versus hours.
Yeah, so it saved you a lot of time.
Yeah, it saves us a lot of time. It becomes much more efficient. And we use it for analysis and all sorts of stuff. But it's pretty cool.
Hey, so I keep wanting to call it putt golf, but it's not. It's not.
Well, putt's trademark.
Putt's trademark. So it's
miniature golf.
Miniature golf. Thank you. Miniature golf tournament next Saturday, right?
So it is now April 12th. Is the official date.
Okay.
So April 12th, Congo River I Drive. If you've registered, you'll receive an email. If you want to still get tickets, you can get them at justcallmo.com/golf. And of course, if you bought tickets to the original one, you can't make it, let us know, and we'll of course make proper accommodations for you.
And then the charity that you're doing it for is
the Fane House. So it's a local charity here that helps children who have aged out of foster care.
Congo River. That's where Cricketer Arms used to be. Remember we?
Oh yeah,
we used to go there all the time. They tore all that down. What's there now? What's beside there now?
There's like there's just a bunch of hotels. Because like Wet and Wild used to be across the street, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing really. It's just like hotels and restaurants.
Wet and Wild was fun and reasonably priced.
Yeah. Angel, I know Mo for the weekend. We'll find out what's happening this weekend. What do we got?
Man, we have a steady line of really cool events, and all this is put together by courtesy of Brendan O'Connor. Thank you, Brendan. And make sure you check out the website, orlandoshine.com. Speaking of Brendan, it's Brendan's Great Big Orlando Shine Coming Out Happy Hour Party. That's happening today, Thursday the 12th, from 5 to 8 p.m. at Roggen's Drinkery on Mills. It's totally free. The event includes 2 free drinks per person, courtesy of justcallmo.com, a live recording of the Orlando Shine Show for Real Radio 104.1, and a raffle for attendees to win a spot on the radio show. So it's like a belated launch party and birthday party and just a big giant event. There's no RSVP required, no cover charge. Just make sure you go out to Roggen's Drinkery on Mills.
Okay.
So that's a real cool party to go to. Friday, we got the Milky Way St. Patty's Bar and Bites Crawl at 6 p.m. It's in the Milk District. It's $10.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day.
It's literally right around the corner, yeah.
It's Monday.
Tuesday.
Oh, is it Tuesday?
Are we doing anything?
Nope. Grab your green gear and your best Shamrock vibes, because kicking off St. Patty's weekend with us, and it's at the Milk District. They got exclusive drinking and bite specials over 15 different spots. You get an event wristband, so you definitely want to check that out. And then they got Celtic Fest through March 15th at Plant Street Market and Crooked Can, and they've got various prices for that. On Saturday, we got E.T. the Extraterrestrial in concert, and that's going to be at the Dr. Phillips. And so the Orlando Philharmonic will bring E.T. the Extraterrestrial to the stage as a film with the live orchestra. Those are pretty cool events where they have the live music going on.
Okay.
While the movie's going on. And then the 29th annual plant sale is going down at Lou Gardens. So they're going to have over 50 growers and vendors selling their wares. Bring a wagon. It's from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. This is going to be on Saturday. And it's free to go there, to get into the event. But then obviously, I guess you're paying for the different plants. And they got food vendors and, they got a bunch of different food vendors that we're familiar with. And then on Saturday as well, Art After Dark, 7 p.m. at City Arts. Live music, pop-up performances, live painting, a tarot card reading, wine tasting, and dancing. So we got that event going on.
Hey, Mo, I got a question for you. So where do you think the number one place in the country is for spring break, the spring break destination?
Oh, man, it's changed so much now.
I know.
It's hard to know. I mean, is it even in the United States?
Well, yeah, in the United States, there are they got the top 10 cities that people be going to.
I mean, I would guess maybe, isn't there like that island out in Texas or the beach out in Texas, maybe one of those places, or maybe up in the Panhandle and like Panama City Beach?
Okay, that's a good guess.
PCB, I think, is
not anymore.
No?
I was there about several months ago, and they do not want they don't want the spring breakers there at all. They're running them out. They don't want them. The number one place is Orlando, Florida. So my question being, knowing that that's the number one spring break destination is Orlando, Florida. Number 2 is Fort Lauderdale. Number 3 is Miami. Number 4 is Anaheim, Los Angeles, and number 5 is
Anaheim.
Yeah, and then number 5 is Tampa.
That's where Disney is in Anaheim.
So in the top 5, 4 of those you got Orlando, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, and Tampa. Question being for you is people coming from out of state or whatever. If you get into an accident with someone from out of state, are the rules different? I mean, as far as like, you get into an accident and they want to just, hey, let me just give you my information and call me later. And we're do you need to be a little more careful if you get into an accident with someone who came for spring break out of state?
I mean, you do, because you want to make sure they are who they say they are. And we've had cases before where people they go back home, they disappear, and then it's hard to find them. So it's always, best practice to get an accident report, call the police, have them come out, do an accident report. It does take hours sometimes. It is a pain. But at least that way you have not only their information, the vehicle's information, their registration, everything that you may possibly need to go after their insurance. Because if they go home and disappear, good luck finding them after that.
Yeah, and more chances of getting into an accident when we've got more people coming for spring break. The I-4 is going to be a mess.
Yeah.
Why is everybody coming to Florida?
That's a good question, Savannah. And
we
why
were trying
Orlando?
we were trying to figure out what was going on in Orlando.
I could see Fort Lauderdale.
I mean, Orlando's awesome. That's why I live here. Don't get me wrong, but that seems excessive.
Fort Lauderdale has the ocean. Miami has the ocean. Tampa's got the
bay,
Gulf of whatever you want to call it. But we've got
America.
We've got Disney and Universal and Gatorland. But I mean, we don't have It's odd that it's number one. Yes, Ryan. Question for Mo.
We're number one.
We're number one. Mo, let me ask you this, man. I see a lot of car accidents, right? And it seems like people, you always hear, if you get in an accident, if it's safe, move off to the side of the road.
Right.
Is there stuff? Do people think that if an accident happens, this is now a crime scene and nothing can be moved and everything? How much of that is true? How helpful is it? Is moving my car after an accident, like fender bender, whatever, is it going to hurt my case later?
No, you want to get out of the way of traffic, and the last thing you want to have happen is leave it there, and then a subsequent accident occurs or somebody gets killed. And we've seen that here, on I-4 and other areas around this town before, where people don't move out of the way, and then they're out, exchanging information. A car comes in and hits them and kills them. So you want to get to safety. You want to get out of the way. On very serious accidents where there are deaths involved, they do typically shut down the road for a period of time so they can conduct a full investigation. But on a fender bender or normal car accident, number one priority is always just getting out to safety. And then, you can take pictures and you go back and look at skid marks and all that kind of stuff later.
How important is it?
Look at these.
Hey, look at him. How important is a dash cam right now? Because, I almost got in an accident last night. And Florida's a no-fault state. I know that. So, if you... Sort of. But basically, the overall kind of thing is, if you ran in somebody in the back, right? It's kind of on you. Minus, express circumstances.
That's your fault if you rear end somebody, yes.
But this guy last night, he cuts me off to get into the lane to go on I-4.
Yeah.
And then slams his brake in front of me. I almost hit the side of this guy's car. With a dash cam, that's going to help me in that situation, right? Because you can't, even though I'm technically running into behind him, that's that's going to help me go, this guy did something crazy first.
Yeah. So, if you rear end somebody, there's a presumption that you're at fault, but that is a rebuttable presumption. And one of the ways to rebut that presumption is by showing that they cut you off, basically, which is where a dash cam would be helpful. I love dash cams. I think they're great. Now, they don't see everything, obviously. We've had some cases where we have one right now where a lady was crossing the street at night. It was caught on dash cam, but you can't tell exactly where she was, just because it's further back. It's helpful, but they can also be not always dispositive of what's going on in the case. But in a situation like that, somebody cuts you off, dash cams are great.
Okay,
hey, Mo, one last question. We promised.
Oh, I had a question.
Well, we
too.
promised the audience that we would ask them this question, and we want to.
All right.
And that is, the other day we had a story about it was someone worried about porch pirates, and they created one of these boxes, and it was like an exploding glitter bomb, right?
Yeah.
So if you do an exploding glitter bomb and the glitter gets in their eye, and they want to sue you, but you're the one that stole the package, do you have a case?
Theoretically, yes, because you're not allowed to use, not allowed to injure somebody to defend property like that. And there's a whole history of
But the
case
box
law.
is sitting there, like
the box is sitting there, and if nobody gets hurt, it's fine. But if they get hurt or they have a heart attack, then you could potentially be liable for it.
Oh.
There's an old case where a guy's like barn kept getting broken into, and he rigged up like an automatic gun when someone broke in through the door, and the guy shot him.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
You want to kill
He got
somebody.
charged?
Yeah, he got charged. And it was
Why?
upheld.
Well, you can't kill somebody.
Because it was a
breaking
booby
in.
trap.
Yeah, it's not self-defense; it's a booby trap.
Well, yeah, but how do you know if he was in there and the guy was coming to kill him?
Well, because the guy wasn't home.
Oh.
And what was your question for?
Yeah, but the criminal didn't know he wasn't home.
He didn't know.
So yesterday, the other day, I'm driving back from Tampa. There's a car in front of me, and I need to know this, and I think the audience needs to know this because we're about to have an influx of guests, it looks like. So there's a car in front of me from Georgia doing 60 miles an hour on the road from Tampa to Orlando in the fast lane, right? Can I sue him for just being stupid and slow?
I mean,
Because I got his license number. I flashed my lights. That means get out of the way. I honked my horn. That means get out of the way. There were multiple opportunities for him to get out of the way, but he didn't get out of the way.
I would say this is America. We can sue anyone for any reason. Will you win? Probably not.
There you go. There's
I
your
feel like
answer.
you should be able to sue people for being stupid.
Really?
Be a
We'd
lot of
all be
lawsuits.
sued here. You know
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. It doesn't mean they'll win. Mo just said that.
Good point. All right. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo, good seeing you, man. Thanks for
seeing
coming
you
in.
guys.
All right. When we come back, we'll have Papi D with us. If you have the best question for Papi D, you're going to be able to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Earth Day Birthday is next Saturday. So we'll take those phone calls. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
Heavy morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Accident activity now reported northbound on the Greenway near the 408 exit, causing heavy backups from Curry Ford Road. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those who need to travel on the 408 and the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Trajan Wealth, awesome people. I had my first annual meeting with them a couple months ago. That means they had been handling all of my savings for about a year, and oh my gosh, what a difference it made than me just throwing it in a 401k and hoping it was doing the right thing. They actually invested everything properly. They know what they're doing. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and they're trained in this. They know what they're doing. I have no idea. I don't know anything about that, and I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long my money would last when I did retire, and they've helped me with all of that. I'm a lot more confident about my retirement plan. Now, you say, thinking about retirement, why would you think about that? No, you should be making a plan when you're in your 20s. The sooner you make a plan, the better, and that's what they help you with. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary, and what that means is they need to do what is your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser, and if you want more disclosure information, you can get it by going to TrajanWealth.com. I suggest talking to him. I talked to him about 3 or 4 times before I decided to say, okay, take all my savings and let's see what you can do. And man, I wish I would have done it 10 years ago. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One a day 50 plus multivitamins are made for your overall health with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One a day 50 plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Crane's Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
My morning has two speeds. It starts fast. Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
We are beyond at bank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. Great dude. And they've partnered up with Luminette Bank, and they're more flexible than ever before. Licensed in all 50 states, and they can help you get that mortgage, help you with that move-up buyers program. It's been a year since they helped me with that. I'm in the home of my dreams thanks to Brad Siebert and my friends at wearebeyondabank.com. They can help you with new construction loan, commercial lending, refis. They do it all. It's Brad Siebert at wearebeyondabank.com. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to get you a hold of Brad Siebert. He can help you with whatever you need. The Move Up Buyers program worked awesome for me, and I thank him almost every day in the new house. Love it. It's in the MLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. We are beyondabank.com.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world.
What else you got going on?
This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, on the iHeartRadio app, all you got to do is check us out there, and you can click on that microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on. And if you want to win tickets to WJRR's Earth Day birthday, we are, is it 8 days away, Angel? I think 8 days, 9 days away from Earth Day birthday. This is a big event. They didn't do it last year. They're doing it again this year. Several big bands are performing. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, bunch of big bands will be performing, and MWO Wrestling has been invited this year. Thank you, Rick Everett, and everybody over at JRR. But man, things are, as we're getting closer, things are heating up, and a lot of stuff is happening. The other day we had in Max Danziger, and found out from after talking to people at JRR, he's the rock star. He's actually a real rock star, and the people at JRR really want him to win the title. But overall, it's overwhelming. The Monster listeners. Papi D, you are a fan favorite. How are you doing, Papi D?
Well, after hearing Max's interview when he was here last time, oh my goodness, now we got some turf wars. We got WJR versus the Monsters. You got the poster boy for them, and I'm pretty much the poster boy over here. So we just made a lot of things more interesting now. So.
Well, you have been the poster boy until Onyx the One actually hired Tuna Tim to be his manager, and now a lot of the Monster fans are kind of flaking off a little bit and pulling for Tuna Tim and Onyx.
Now are they flaking off for Onyx or are they flaking for Tuna? Okay, who's the real draw there? I'm questioning.
Yeah, what do you think, Tuna Tim?
Well, thank you for asking, Russ. It's been a beautiful time to be here. I love to see that Papi D is losing his fan base one by one. Him and his pineapple. You know who lives in a pineapple under the sea, Papi D?
Am I allowed to say on the radio? SpongeBob SquarePants, right?
Yeah. No, you, because you're going to get your butt kicked all the way to the deep sea of the ocean, baby.
Oh, hell no. You are picking at the wrong bones here, my friend. If you want to fight, I'll fight you right now.
He is not afraid of you.
You don't need to be afraid of me. I got a lot of muscle behind me, and Onyx the One, baby, so I'm not even worried about it.
So this will be the very first time we'll have a men's champion. The belt is right there. No one's had the belt before. This will be the first men's champion. It's Onyx the One with Tuna Tim. You got Papi D, the Caribbean Cruiser, right here with us.
How are you?
Who's
yes.
a fan favorite. The rock star Max Danziger, who actually has a huge following. I had no idea that he was. What was the name of the band again? It Set It Off, right?
Set It Off.
Set It Off. Yeah, he's a big deal. And then Deimos.
Turn it off, baby. And
then Deimos, who is Teal Piper's husband, very angry. He's a very angry man. like he's not feeling he's just angry all the time. Papi D, how are you feeling 1 week from the very first, you could be the very first MWO champion?
I have a mix of emotions going on right now. I'm happy. I'm nervous, good kind of nervous. I'm excited. I am just contemplating every single outcome because, it's me and Max in the semifinals.
Uh-huh.
I'm very confident that I'm going to get there to the finals, but I'm also thinking, realistically, maybe Max has a little trick up his sleeve and boom, I have to wait in line for my next opportunity. So, Max is a clever Pete and I don't have hate for him in my heart. He could speak all the mad crap he wants about me. He calls me a clown. He calls me a joke.
He called you a clown. He said you're a joke. He has a lot of negative things.
All I'm missing is the red nose, honk, honk. But I'm here to have fun, have a good time. And I don't have hate in my heart because hate ages you, okay? He may look like what? When I first met him, he looked 24, 25.
Right.
But he's like 39.
Oh,
my goodness.
I had no idea.
One more year and he's in a midlife crisis. So, like, take it easy, Max.
If I happen to know something that he's planning on doing, would it be wrong for me to I don't know, to tell Papi D?
Honestly, I think you should scale it back, baby.
I believe, okay, I'm just saying this is a rumor. I believe he's going to have some, because he knows all of these other guys, like in 3 Days Grace and I Prevail, and he knows some of the guys in Mammoth. And in order to get like crowd support, I believe he's bringing some of the guys from the bands out with him to support him ringside against you. Like Monster fans, if they really want you to win, they're really going to have to support you because he's bringing out the actual rock stars with him. The heavy hitters. How do you feel about that in Papi D?
Oh, now you got me sweating. Okay, because this whole event is catered around them, the rock stars, and Papi D has the rock star energy, the rock star mentality. I know how to play guitar, but maybe not to the level of 3 Days Grace or anybody else.
Right.
I could strum you some few chords, and maybe they could take it easy on me. Pero, I hope those rumors aren't true because then I'm gonna need the entire Monsters fandom to come rooting for me, and then we will we will outnumber all the rock stars, no matter how many they are.
Yeah, we will. They will. Yeah. You're going to need help from the audience for sure. Question, and by the way, we'll take some questions for Papi D. The best question is going to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is next week. By the way, Earth Day Birthday next week. It's going to be at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Bunch of great bands will be performing, and we've got MWO Wrestling. What are your thoughts on, before we take questions from listeners, on like this new guy, Dan Housing? Is that how you say Dan Housing? Dan Housing, and then there's another guy. He's like a pizza wrestler, and he does What do you think?
What about pizza and pineapple together?
How are we going to go with that age-old question? Obviously, my answer is yes for pineapple on pizza. Anybody who says no, you're entitled to your own opinion, pero, don't come attacking us who actually like it. Like, you don't see me going to people who like anchovies on pizza and be like, hey, that's disgusting.
Don't put no anchovies on pizza.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot who was in the room. I'm so sorry. Please, Tuna team, cover your ears, please. Okay? We're having a private conversation. But Mr. Danhausen, he's been around when he stepped into the WWE. It was a lot of mixed reactions. Some people are like, oh, give me some comedy. I'm here to laugh my ass off. Other people are like, who in the blue hell is this guy?
Right.
But now he's having positive reactions now because his debut was met with mixed reactions.
Because there's some that hardcore wrestling fans are like, oh, we don't want the comedy, silly stuff. We want it to be, super, serious. And other people are like, oh my God,
wrestling is very serious.
we like this. How do you fall, Papi D, on the comedy part of his?
I love this guy. Oh my goodness. If I don't know the guy personally, but like, he goes around. I feel like he's everywhere, and everywhere he may be outside this room. I don't know. But if I could encounter him before Earth Day Birthday, maybe we'll strike up a business negotiation. Because if you're telling me Max is going to have all these rock stars over here on his corner, maybe I just get a little vampire to curse every single one of them.
There you go.
And then I don't have to worry about Max and all the other rock stars.
So, Tuna Tim, are you still interested? Because last week you did offer that you would also be the manager of Papi D. Is that offer still there?
To be honest with you, Russ, Tuna Tim's feelings were a little bit hurt by Papi D's answer.
Okay.
So I'm going to be a little bit selfish, and I'm going to say no.
So you wouldn't even manage him now?
Oh, nope. He's more than welcome to come and try out at my school, but other than that, Tuna Tim is moving on. I'm tired of his actions. I'm tired of the disrespect.
So now, Papi D, you have no option.
You're on the outs.
You're on the outs.
I'm completely on my own.
I'm sorry, but you have missed the boat.
No.
So now you're being turned down by Tuna Tim.
You know what? I completely respect your choice, your opinion, Tuna Team. But, keep your options open. You never know in the future. It's nothing personal right now. But for right now, you are working against my interests. Mm-hmm. And if I have to take you down with me, I'll make you a tuna pasta salad into into my stomach.
Okay, don't make waves for 2 to 10, okay? You don't want this. I know right now you're being a little bit coy, but I don't think that's a good road for you to go down, baby. Because that's 2 to 10, and Onyx the one is all smooth sailing, baby.
You get a koi fish?
I got it.
Okay, just make sure you
got it, Russ.
I'm going to make sure everybody got it. All right.
What are you doing, dude?
The telephone,
These aren't that deep, baby.
telephone number is 407-916-1041. Best question when we come back. We'll get tickets to Earth Day Birthday. And Papi D, do you have any other matches coming up that you want to promote?
We have one more stop before Earth Day Birthday for me, and that is Pro Wrestling Action's Luck of the Draw. If you heard me here last week, I am going up against a gust of Russian wind, and right here, the ray of Caribbean sunshine. Will the heat melt the ice? I think the answer is yes, but there's only one way to actually find out, and that is to get your tickets at ProWrestlingAction.com. Come watch Papi D face off against Vladimir Koloff and use the code PAPI, PAPI, for some dollars off your ticket. And I'll see you at Sanford for Luck of the Draw, Pro Wrestling Action. Hello, my friends. And then Earth Day Birthday right there. And give me that MWO Championship fingertips away. I just need to climb a couple of mountains first.
So it's in Sanford this week.
Yes, sir. This week on Sunday, March 15th. I don't know if I said that. March 15th.
March 15th. Yeah. All right, we'll take a little break when we come back.
Definitely sounds excited about that, Russ.
We'll bring back with Tuna Tim and your questions for Papi D to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Macho
Bring
Morning.
them up. Let's go.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
And it was pretty common, I guess, to walk into a Y and see dudes naked.
You're tying your shoes, and other guys are walking around having conversations, and you're at a level, if they're standing and you're
wink,
sitting.
wink, dong to the dome. It's
That's a
on
Kid Rock
Friday.
song, right? Dong to the dome.
Dong to the dome, to dome, to dome, dong to the dome.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Weatherbug.
The NCAA Women's Ice Hockey Championships start tonight with regional semifinal action. Yale will take on Minnesota Duluth at 6 p.m. Eastern, followed by UConn versus Princeton at 7 and Quinnipiac versus Franklin Pierce at 8. Those games will all be available via streaming only on ESPN+. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with Weatherbug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free Weatherbug app from the App Store now.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan and $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90163227. All rebates to dealer. See dealer for complete details.
My tax refund just hit. Yes! Time to finally replace the stuff I've been thinking about. The wobbly kitchen table, the old mattress, the sofa with the stain. I really need to get the most for my refund. That's why I'm going to American Freight. Their prices start low, like mattresses from $49.99 and kitchen tables for under $100. Tons of items in stock and ready to take home. Want to maximize your refund? Visit AmericanFreight.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
But should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, Sabrina from the News Junkie here. Spring break is just around the corner. And when the kids are home all week, the laundry really starts to pile up. Shop now for a new LG laundry pair, like I did at Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse. LG's March Madness sale is on right now. Upgrade your laundry to LG and save at Southeast Steel.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show.
On the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. New band for me. The band's called TNT. This is the album Raspberry Moon. The track is called Where You Been.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. We still have a couple spots open for questions for Papi D. For tickets to WJRR's Earth Day Birthday, it's next week. I want to thank the people from Earth Day Birthday for including the Monsters this year. It's going to be a big event. Ticket sales have been going great. Tickets still available. If you want to get tickets here at the radio station, you can come down and get them. Cash money, you don't have to pay any extra fees. If you want to get them at Elixir, you can do that. Cash money, you don't have to pay any extra fees. A couple other spots, right, Angel?
Absolutely, Russ. You can get them at Jack's 5th right there in Lake Mary. Free Mick Ultra with purchase. Also, if you go to the iHeartRadio compound in Melbourne, you can get them there. Obviously, office hours only, but that's a cash only. And what's neat about here, if you come to Maitland right here, you can pay cash or card, and there's a free gift with purchase while supplies last. So I don't know if we still have that, but those are your options.
The main event is the Wild Child Teal Piper, who is your MWO champion. Of course, her dad was Rowdy Piper. You guys know who she is. She comes in here once a week, and she's the champion, and she will be taking on our very own Amber Nova. Do you have an idea who you think is going to win that title defense, Papi D?
Give me Amber Nova every single day of the week. Take that away from Deimos' wife.
Oh, there you go.
Because we do not want to see double champions in the slim chance, very possible chance, but slim chance that Deimos takes it all. Oh my goodness, they're going to be running a dictatorship around here, and we do not want this couple as champions. So Amber, take it home, baby, please.
You're right. They would both have the championship, and they would basically be running the MWO.
Absolutely not.
We don't want that.
We don't want that.
So best question for Papi D will win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Who do we got first, Angel?
Up first, we've got Matt.
Matt, how you doing, buddy? You're on Real Radio 104.1. Question for Papi D, who seems to be the definite crowd favorite for Monster fans.
So, Papi D, I am a wrestling connoisseur. I've been in athletics my entire life. I just have to know, and I've seen all you guys do these amazing things. How do you keep your cojones safe? I just need to know that.
That's a good question. How do you keep your nuts safe? That's a good question.
How do I keep the crown jewels, the Jimmy Johns, the spicy tuna safe?
Yes, how do you keep them safe?
Spicy tuna.
Well, originally when I started wrestling, my parents look at me and was like, "You guys wear cups, right?" And I'm like, "Whoa, it would enhance my package, but no, I do not wear cups." And the way to protect it is to just hope for the best. Honestly, there's sneaky Pete's, and I really hope Max is not one of them. He's capable of possibly stooping that low, but I really hope he's not.
Right.
Okay. But it's just hoping for the best and just clearing away from any nut shots. And yeah, you just gotta.
And that happens every once in a while. I was watching a match the other day where there was a nut shot. I'm like, oh man, it's something you don't think about that often, but that can happen.
That can happen, but it's always nice to be prepared for the worst. In the gym, I like to throw in a lot of abductor and adductor work, a lot of hip work. So if I do get hit in the Winnie Hut Juniors, at least my thighs are a little strong to spread the pain around. I'm not a scientist or a doctor. I don't know how the anatomy works, but I like to think that's how
That's
it
a great
works.
question. I can also answer this one.
Yes, Tuna Tim.
I'm a manager now, but I was a wrestler for a little while too. A lot of people know that about me.
You what?
I was a wrestler.
A wrestler.
A wrestler.
Okay.
And we have a very special kind of clothing that we wear specifically for me.
What?
We have a specific kind of clothing that we wear, Russ.
Okay.
What is it? What is it?
Fender armor.
Oh, I love it. I love it, Tuna Tim.
Next question for Papi D. By the way, the phone number is 407-916-1041.
We got Robert.
Robert, how you doing, buddy? What's your question for Papi D?
Hola, Papi D, compadre. How you doing, man?
Ole, compadre. How you doing, my friend? Let me hear it.
Yeah, I like to ask you a question here. Since you got canned by this
Don't say canned
guy, how you going to do the management now? You're going to be owner managers, or you going to make somebody else manage you? You're going to manage yourself? Because you got to win this title, because you're the best wrestler out there.
Ooh, I love it, my friend.
What was the question? I didn't hear
the question is, how will I manage myself potential other managers?
Manager, yeah.
Oh,
because Tuna Team is, out of the picture, out of the sea. He knocked me out of the blue.
Yeah, how will you manage yourself?
Yeah, I mean, for right now, I am managing myself, and moi, yo solo. But as I said, I always keep my options open. Tuna Team, in a bright future, hopefully, we can make amends. But as of right now, you are my mortal enemy number one. Right next to Onyx.
A good manager is supposed to get you your matches, get you the most money possible, and then go with you to the ring. And Tuna Tim, are you one of those managers that will get involved in the match?
Of course I will. I'm not too worried about taking bumps or hits or whatever. I'll just swim right along, okay?
How do you stay hydrated when you're doing that?
How do I stay hydrated? I live hydrated.
So you're telling me if you and Onyx make it to the finals and Papi D makes it to the finals, you're going to get involved in his match?
Oh, you better tread lightly, Mr. Trout, okay? I better not see any peep coming out of you, okay? No heat. I don't want to hear any peep. I don't want to see any peep. I do not want peep in my match.
There'll be no peep.
No peep.
Who's our last question?
Really peep, and honestly, I don't have to worry about it. I got Onyx with me, and he's going to beat you so bad, you're going to need a sturgeon.
Oh, good one. Good one. 2-2.
A sturgeon.
We're at the bottom of the barrel.
All right, next question.
And then
Let's
we
not
got,
entertain this
wrapping it up, we got Megan.
Megan, you're on Real Radio 104.1. Best question is going to get tickets to Earth Day birthday. What is your question for Papi D, Megan?
Hey, Papi D. So I wanted to know if you couldn't wrestle for some reason, what would you do?
Ooh. Are we talking about like in this tournament or just in general?
Life.
In life?
In general life, I think.
In life, I bet he would just drift along and flounder.
Oh. You're on your last straw, Tuna. Okay? Say one more funny thing, and I'll whack that mask off your face. Tranquilo, please.
Phrasing.
Okay, Megan. Let me answer that question. If I can't wrestle for a foreseeable future, Max has his drums, Onyx has the game, Deimos has his wife. And me, Papi D, I am a model outside of here as well.
Of course you are.
So just ramp up the gigs. Hopefully, if I can't wrestle, it's nothing like a vanity injury because I need my pretty face to make my money.
Right.
If I am bruised up, maybe that's out of the picture too. But if it's something internal or something, maybe just go pick up more gigs and look pretty for
You need to holler at JC Love. She's an international 5'10" model. I didn't know if you knew this. She would be
5'10" king and queen.
Yeah, she's 5'10". She's an international model. That would be a good connect to get into that world.
Definitely. I'll probably hit her up some more. I'm more in the commercial world. I've done some stuff for Universal.
Oh, really?
For some Stanley, the
cups,
the power tool.
Yes, no, not Stanley Steamer, not Stanley. I'm talking Stanley the cups.
All right.
You know, I was a model for a little bit for a shoe company.
What kind of model were you?
It was for Reef Sandals.
Okay.
How much do you love Sublime?
I love it.
All right, so here we go. We have 3 questions. We all get to vote. Savannah, I'll let you go first. Did you like the questions about how do you protect your nuts? How are you going to manage yourself, Papi D? And then what would you do if you weren't wrestling? Which one do you like?
Number 1.
Number 1, the nut question. Okay, there you go. There's one. Which one did you like, Tuna Tim?
Fish nuggets.
What?
That's what they're called, right?
Are you talking about the first one? I was like, where are their fish nuggets?
Okay, Angel, which one did you like?
I liked Megan's question.
Megan, the one about what would you do if you weren't, and which one did you like, Papi D?
I would like to give Megan the tickets because I love modeling too.
And I'm going to go with Megan as well. So Megan is the winner. She gets tickets to Earth Day birthday. Papi D, thank you for coming in. Once again, I'm looking at the texting service. You are the crowd favorite so far, even though Onyx I
know, we're shaking things up. You know, we got Tuna Tim and Onyx and his gang. We got Max and his gang. I don't know who Deimos has.
Deimos has he's got anger on his side.
Anger and his wife.
He's got anger and he's got Teal Piper, and a lot of people think they're going to run away with it. I don't know. It's a 4-way run for sure. It's all going to be at Earth Day birthday next Saturday. You going to stop in and see us next week?
I'll see you next week, man.
All right. There you go. Papi D, and you got a match this weekend.
Yes, sir.
In Sanford.
Sanford, the 15th. The doors open at 5:30. Showtime at 6. ProWrestlingAction.com. Get your tickets. Use the code PAPI, P-A-P-I, for some money off. And Russ, I will see you next week. And take it easy.
You got it, buddy. All right, there you go. We'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, there is axe activity reported eastbound blocking the left shoulder near Lee Road. Axe activity now reported westbound on the 408 blocking the center lane at Crystal Lake Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Speaking of St. Patrick's Day, I am telling you right now, this is probably going to be one of the best meals that you could do, and it's through my friends Wassie's. Tuesday, March the 17th. Obviously, they open up at 9, but you can start picking this up at 11 a.m. from one day and one day only. It's all day until they run out. It's a pastrami dinner. It's prime brisket, trimmed, house-cured, and smoked over post oak, served with red potatoes, cabbage, carrots, rye bread, homemade mustard, and homemade butter. It's all there for $25. They also got extra size of carrots, red potatoes, and cabbage. So you can do all that. They're taking orders now for Wassie's store-made pastrami. If you want to pre-order, or if you're in store, but if you want to pre-order, give them a call, 321-242-3348. If you want to celebrate St. Patrick's Day and you just want to get yourself a good-looking meal, hit my friends up at Wassie's. That's Frank and his team. Again, pastrami dinner available through Wassie's, but you want to put your order in now. 321-242-3348. While you're there, check out a Big Green Egg, check out the accessories, and also check out the wine tasters class. There's tickets available for that at the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Hi, Orlando. Gilbert here with Renewal by Anderson. Warm weather is returning to Central Florida, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, our Acclaim windows can make a real difference. They're engineered for this climate, cutting heat transfer with double pane glass, blocking UV rays, and keeping your home cooler throughout the year. And right now, during our 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Homeowners tell us they notice the difference almost immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and cooling systems that finally get to take a break. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Offer ends March 31st. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License CGC 1527613. Renewal by Anderson, where comfort meets savings.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync. because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Many retailers use a computer program to tell you which mattress to buy after answering a few questions. That's not how finding the right mattress works. At OMF, our associates take the time to understand your specific needs. They'll guide you through our showroom, explain the differences between models, and help you select the right mattress. No computers, no gimmicks, just personal attention and quality mattresses built locally. Visit any showroom and experience the OMF difference for yourself.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, present WJRR's Earth Day Birthday with performances by 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Sleep Theory, The Funeral Portrait. Get your tickets now and save some dough at WJRR.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins. Savannah here today. You can see Savannah at Gatorland.
Yeah, you can. I will be there. And you know what? I just found out that Orlando is #1 in the United States for spring break. So bring it on out to Gatorland.
Angel Rivera here. Remember, tomorrow night, What the Hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his
right now?
daily proclamation.
Damn. What happened to the show? That's what happens when you come 2 hours late, huh?
Man, it's already done. Take it away, boys.
Boys,
it's time for the daily proclamation.
Go.
The king of the Danish nation. Let's always vibe.
Winner! Beautiful banner. Winner! Beautiful banner. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Yeah. Savannah asked me during the break. I'm wearing a Golden Girls shirt today. I love the Golden Girls. Unironically love the Golden Girls.
I love the Golden Girls too.
There's so much time in my childhood actually hanging out with my own grandmother, watching the Golden Girls. It was on TV during the day. It's some of the best times of my life. They didn't have the, it's just good TV about 3 ladies that were so nice and one slut.
And the comedy holds up to this day. You watch it today, it's still funny.
And they were like, they were very big on like having a good message. They gave like a lot of different opportunities to people while also in highlighting various injustices happening to not only old white ladies but other people around them, and I respect that. I always respect Betty White. Love them.
I mean, she really made the show, right?
No, you can't do that show without any one of those ladies. You can't.
They're all pretty important.
I know, but behind the scenes, Betty White and what's her name?
They were bullying Betty White.
Yeah, they were bullying her.
B. Arthur was.
But Betty White is a pro.
Yeah.
Like, Betty White is just amazing. But I don't think the show would have worked without her.
B. Arthur thought that Betty White was being fake. There's no way she could be that nice. That was part of the thing.
Yeah.
And turned out that she was really just that nice.
But Savannah, during the break, she goes, "Hey, how old were the Golden Girls?" And I'm like, You don't want to know the answer to this because they're much younger than you think they would be. Because I remember thinking Estelle Getty must have been 100 years old.
No, she was the youngest, right?
She was the second youngest.
B.
Arthur and Betty White were both a year older than her.
How old
But
was
she
it?
was portraying like she was in her 80s.
Yeah.
But Sophia Pertrillo, I don't know how to say her name. I'm so sorry. I always just call her Estelle Getty. She was 62.
Okay.
62.
Oh, that's not that far off from what I thought.
Yeah, so that means B. Arthur and Betty White were 63. They were 1 year older. That's when when the show started. And then Blanche Duval, old Rue McClanahan.
Yeah.
51 years old in real life.
Oh my gosh.
51 spring chicken.
10 years younger than me.
Yeah.
I think people age differently nowadays, right?
I think it's like you can do a lot with a haircut. Like I showed the images earlier with if you gave them modern haircuts.
Yeah.
Like that. I saw one of those too with like Norm from Cheers. If that you just gave him a standard haircut for today in the 80s, and a picture of him in the 80s, and he looked like a way younger dude because he was only like 30 something.
No, I mean, I think part of the reason that they looked older, right, is because they didn't have all the medical technologies that we have now that keep people looking young. I mean, you guys saw Demi Moore, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's an impossibility that you look like that.
Right.
Well, I mean, I'm always a big believer of like I think our Hollywood actresses should just age.
Nope.
And
they won't get jobs.
But like that's the thing going on with Maggie Gyllenhaal right now, because Maggie Gyllenhaal is not really gotten any work done, and so she just was in that movie The Bride.
Yeah, which tanked.
It tanked. And people are like, Maggie Gyllenhaal, maybe it's your face. But Maggie,
oh, damn. That's a little bit brutal. But
she didn't do anything to her face. She just aged like a normal-ass woman.
That's not acceptable in Hollywood.
But why?
Well,
why is there such so much put onto youth, right? Because young people, as I've gotten older, are just the worst. They're just a bunch of pretty idiots. You know what I mean? And like, I don't understand why we do that.
Well, because we like to look at attractive people. I mean, it's sex sells, man. You like to look at someone who's attractive, not someone that is not
older
attractive.
People can be attractive.
Well, I know. Look at me.
There's that like men.
What was that?
That was funny.
I did that for her.
Give yourself a symbol.
Symbol.
It's like I don't do it.
But like when like Mad Men is a classic example. Like a dude, there was that white haired dude in Mad Men that was John Hamm's like boss.
Yeah.
Good looking guy. Okay. I don't know what he got done to his face. All these Hollywood actors do that and whatnot, but I don't know. And I'm getting to the point where like, do I got to start doing stuff to my face?
Nah. Just consider it a
loss.
Write your losses off.
Take your L and move on.
I was not saying that. I was going in a different direction.
You gave him a beach ball and you know it.
It was inferred.
Yeah.
I think you look very handsome.
Mm-hmm. But
you're just gonna lie.
That's what we're doing here. We're lying this lie day.
Yeah, whatever. We'll all eventually have the contact lenses that puts filters on everybody's faces, and none of this will matter, I guess.
Oh, then everybody can look how you want them to look.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That'd be awesome.
Everybody will look like your idea of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I look at my wife. My wife is way more beautiful now than she was 10 years ago. Like, I liked how she looks and how she's aging, and I'm totally cool with that and love it. If she was like, I want to get some stuff done to my face, I'd be more concerned.
You ask about
like it's her body, her choice, obviously, but I wouldn't like it.
But have you seen? Okay,
you ask about Hollywood's obsession with youth. The obsession with youth is because men control the studios.
Yeah,
this is a man thing,
yeah.
Right? You let women, you put women in those positions. You put women in control of the studios. You let them be the ones that are creatively behind that, and you'll see that they will put women. Like the right age woman, because it happens.
But some people are going crazy out of.
But like to
control.
play an old woman in a Hollywood film, right? To play that, they're pulling like 30-year-olds to play like 60-year-old.
Yeah, Mandy
people.
Moore plays an old mom in like This Is
You
Us.
could do
right?
this in like this is one of the tropes they use in all the action movies, right? I get bummed out because it's always these old dudes that are supposed to be these badasses that is bad action dudes, whatever. But their love interest or the person that's with them is never age appropriate.
No.
James Bond's last movie, the chick that was with him in that movie, who they're supposed to have a crazy relationship, she's like 20 years younger.
But that's been going on forever. Not to be, like old, but with the Dick Van Dyke Show, he was like in his 40s, and then Mary Tyler Moore was only like 22 years old. And
that's what I'm saying.
Even back then, they were like, nobody cares.
It's men controlling the studio.
Talking about people having work done and stuff. So there's a show that we all watch called The Boys. You watch The Boys?
No.
Okay.
Wait, are you talking about The Boys, like the scary show? The heroes?
Superheroes?
Yeah,
Okay.
I watch The Boys.
The young girl that is Starlighter, I think her name.
I love Starlight.
So beautiful, right? Well, she went and had plastic surgery done. Look at her now. Isn't that horrible?
I feel like but that's just a bad picture of her.
Yeah, and that's an unflattering picture, that's done on purpose for clickbait because she's talked about it. She had Graves' disease. She had some surgery for the Graves' disease, but what she has admitted also is doing fillers and injections.
It looks bad.
There's other pictures. She looks fantastic now in the trailer.
These are contrast pictures. They're trying to make her look really bad.
But you know just as well as I do that, like, women are trying to do Instagram face. They all got that same face now. And it's, I think they'll, like, especially when they do that, I forget what it's called, but fat removal in your cheeks.
Yeah.
You're going to regret that later. You can't get it put back in correctly.
Yeah, you can.
You're going to look like a weird old skeleton.
If you have somebody good, like, anybody can do anything, and anybody can, like...
Yeah, so it's what you're willing to pay for. If you get a good doctor,
that are older than me, and if I get this close to their face, right, because I want to see it, right, I can't see one wrinkle. Not one. And I know you're older than me. Where did they all go?
Where did
how
the
come I
wrinkles
still
go?
got 'em?
And we criticize the women that do this, but here's the thing: the proof is there in the sense of there are the what they're seeing on social media that carries a lot of weight for them. And there's a ton of influencers and a ton of other women who doing these surgeries, doing these things. We can have our takes on it, but they're influenced. They're making a ton of money. They've got revenue coming in, and so that's some women will aspire to do that.
I get it.
And here's the thing, like, if I do a news story, if I do some sort of video for like a news station that's not local, right? And they ask me, they'll be like, well, could you tell us how old you are for the story? What I say is absolutely not. Age discrimination is alive and well in the United States of America. And I'm uncomfortable with that. If you put my age in this, I'm not going to share it to my stuff. And they don't. But because it's a fact, right?
I like the way you explain it, and when you say it, you're like, people are like, oh yeah, she's right.
Yeah, age discrimination is
real,
a big thing in the United States. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a 30-year-old playing a 65-year-old, and like all of a sudden she's old, like a Mandy Moore. How old is Mandy Moore?
Gotta be like 44.
But she's probably playing like a 60, 70-year-old. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, so Mom, I don't know.
Look, I'm not against it. I'm all for it. If I could afford to do it, I for sure would do more. Like, that is absolutely true.
You don't watch like trashy TV like I do, like Your Love Is Blind and whatnot?
She's 41 years old. Holy smokes.
Are you talking? What about the girl?
Mandy Moore is 41.
Who's the girl from? Who's the girl that was she's like 22 years old, and then she's on some beach program where you find a boyfriend or a husband or something like that, and she got her face done, and she's like 22 and absolutely beautiful, and she looks like she's 45 years old now.
Yeah, these young girls, man, they're like in their 20s. Like I had one in my Instagram feed pop up. It was for like a plastic surgeon doctor. And they were going around, they're going like, hey, Kelly, how old are you? And she's like, I'm 22. And then like, girl looked 40. Hey, Kelly, how are you? I'm 26. Oh, 40. Like, it's crazy. Whatever they're doing to make their faces look older. It's such a weird thing. Throughout all history, everybody wanted to look younger. Now everybody wants to be older. But there's a really fun show on Netflix called Age of Attraction.
Yeah.
Which is like the premise of the show. It's like 40 singles. They're all aged from 22 to 60. And then like, you're not allowed to ask how old they are.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so you just kind of like you hook up, and
but is it like do you get to see the other human being, or
you see them?
Okay,
you see them, but like Savannah said, some of their work is so good. Some of these like 60-year-olds look like they're 30. So it's impressive. It's a fun watch. If you like shows like Love Is Blind, like I do, not gonna apologize for that. I'm definitely gonna recommend that show.
What, can I say something?
Yeah, go
or no?
for it.
I don't want to take your segment.
No, it's
but like
almost done.
Angel was saying about the studios that are run by men. So I travel pretty frequently to other countries. In other countries, it's not the same way as it is in the United States. It is absolutely not.
Really?
The older the women are, and also the older the men are, it's more respected. They're in a position of prestige. Like some of the older ladies that I met in East Timor, like they're like the gods, right? Because there's not TV gods that are doing those kinds of things. It's really just not like that.
I feel like this is gonna get real, and I kind of hope she's not listening. I don't know, but I'm gonna say it anyways. But like my mom's a single woman, and she goes out into the dating world. She still like tries to date people. But the guys,
who cares anymore?
I don't know. But the guys like that are on like the dating apps and sites and whatnot, like they'll be like the guys that are in her age range, all like put their number at like 25.
Of course,
that's insane, and they're all like dirty dogs. Like every time I meet one of these dudes, I'm like,
it's funny that you say that. And once again, I hope she didn't listen. My mom somehow somebody. Mark went over
put her on Tinder
and put her on like Facebook to date people, and I called my mom the other day. You not gonna believe it, Russ. I had 4 men in their 60s wanting to date me. I said, Mom, do not go out with anyone in their 60s for Christ's sake. You're 84 years old.
Age.
And you go, well, one man's 91, but he's too old.
Oh, I hope your mom finds a 60-year-old boyfriend.
And then she tells me, and one of them who's 60, he knows Jeff Howe and he knows Ryan. He knows Ryan's mom. And I said, Mom, do not go out with anybody that knows.
Double date with my mom.
Nobody that knows the radio show. Do not go out with.
You can't. Wait, hold on. You cannot do that.
I can.
Don't
and
you
I
want
will.
your mom to be happy? All you've done is complain how she doesn't go out. She doesn't do anything. So if she meets a nice 60-year-old man, you're gonna block her.
Why would a 65-year-old man who knows the radio show want to go out with my 84-year-old mother?
I'll tell you exactly why. So when he goes to the bar later on, he can be like, hey, you listen to Monsters? Yeah. Well, guess what? I have Russ's mama.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all they want to say.
Nobody wants that.
In this town, finding somebody in that age bracket who doesn't know about the monster.
Well, you know what? Yeah.
You're just not going to let your mom date?
I don't even understand how your mom is even considering dating.
Yeah, I know.
That is the least of the considerations in my life.
They're lonely.
Not everybody's a solo tiger out there in the world just chomping down their food. Okay, some people want companionship.
They want to talk to somebody.
I can't believe you're 60. What? Okay, so what would be the proper age for your mom to date then? Because now that's interesting.
Well, I don't know. I'm 61, so I think 65 is a little bit too young for my mom.
I hope your mom pulls like a 40-year-old.
Yeah,
shush.
What if it was? But just follow my logic here, right? She's 61, so that would be your age, would be the age of your child. But technically, if she got like a hot 40-year-old dude, that's like so outside of anybody's wheelhouse. I feel like that's actually better.
Yeah, that might be better. They might not,
She could do he could do chores for her.
Yeah, and you could call him daddy.
Yeah, right. We'll get right on that. Yeah.
She can make
you don't want your mom to be happy?
No, I do not.
She can make him snacks. Your mama could.
What
cook
if you
for
guys
him?
become best friends?
Yeah, what if? Yeah.
Wow.
Russ.
That's the voice when Russ hates something, by the way. If anybody's ever wondering if he's ever being real, he makes that voice.
Whatever.
He thinks he knows me.
Exactly. Look, he can move in next door to your mom. They don't have to live together, and he get a loan through that mortgage guy Don for that mortgageguydon.com.
Nice.
There we go.
That's right. Hey, what's the percentage that you're gonna get? I don't know. Rates are all over the place right now, and you want somebody who knows how to navigate the complicated market, and that's that mortgage guy Don. Whether it's traditional mortgages, HELOCs, refis, small business loans, whatever it may be, that mortgage guy Don can help you out. And you use the compare quote calculator as well. If you're already out there shopping for a quote, compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
If you want to leave us a message, right now is a good time to do it. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
Looking at some heavy traffic still on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who plan to take the beach line or the Greenway. Things are currently up to speed for those who plan on traveling between the 408 and 429. If you see problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals
Solar
makes
Source,
hiring
man,
easier.
I told you this happened this month. I got my
Can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
Solar Source, man, I told you this happened this month. I got my electric bill. It was $850 a month. It's $89 a month, okay? Guaranteed annual performance. You start it up today. Starting next month, you can have 40% off your monthly electric bill. I think that would help me tremendously. It might help you as well. If you're interested in that, call Solar Source. There's no other company in town that's better than Solar Source. They've been around since 1984. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners save money on their electric bill, and maintenance is included, no money down, and I gotta tell you, best customer service you'll ever have is with Solar Source. If you need more information about how you can save money on your electric bill, on how you can keep your pool heated properly year-round with solar energy, or if you want to find out about a battery backup system that runs off solar energy, solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Go to that website, you'll save even more money. It's the industry leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty, and they've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland and Ryan Holmes and Russ Rollins. Trusted by them. The great people at Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. And they've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland and Ryan Holmes and Russ Rollins.
All right, YouTube. Let's go. Smell. Smell. Got it. Started out bad. Those are bad guesses, the first three. You want a tuna melt for lunch? I'll give you a tuna melt. Could have been spelled, Alicia, but it was smell. As in that thing that you do. I got him. Boom, boom, ka-choo. Alright, shuffle it up. Mexican flag. Things with birds on them. Who looks at birds? Who looks like Mexican flag? Birds? Windshield wiper.
Oh, that's kind of a unicorn in the mattress business. We build every mattress
Reformer
right here in town with quality materials that last.
This is Greg
Then
Trzynski of the
we
original
sell them
Mattress
directly to
Factory.
you, no middleman marking up the price. The result? Better quality mattresses for less money.
Right here in town.
That combination
with
shouldn't
quality materials
exist,
that last.
but it does.
Then
And you can
we
see
sell
it
them
for
directly
yourself
to
by
you.
stopping by
No
any of our
middleman marking
locations
up the
around
price.
town.
The result?
Or check this out at
Better quality mattresses for less money. That combination shouldn't exist, but it does. And you can see it.
Things that keep time.
This is a MagSafe tripod that you wish.
I hate this commercial.
Oh, is it Gatorland?
Yeah, I hate
How come they don't have you voice it since it's this radio station?
Because you know Dan thinks it.
We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open, and savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as
Happy birthday, Sun State John.
Hey! John's birthday?
It is.
Tell him I said happy birthday. I love him. He's great.
All right.
They obviously don't.
For just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz de Lulu oil.
What is a bear? Berry?
See, that's...
I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6-7? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing
All
Industries.
right. Let's do squad car drivers. Cops drive squad car. Boom. Mountain climbed by Moses.
Services and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact
There's no info on that, right?
407-327-66.
Monastic leader. School in Chantilly. Lake Resort rental. Cabin? Approximately, date-wise, circa. Caramelized veggies are onions.
Business goes pro.
With
Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
I knew I spelled it right. S-I-N-A-I. There we go. Onion. So it's not cabin then. Something else. Blank Gucci. Jared Lever's role in House of Gucci. Papa Gucci. It's not Papa Gucci. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
Are you a
Job detail briefly.
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, we fix it, guaranteed your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job gone. This year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax is fraud.
So, she has...
Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a 3. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number 1.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh, my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Real Radio 104.1. We're collecting your messages and your hot takes right now. So if you haven't left one yet, you've never done it before, it's easy. On the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone. It's a little 30-second. It could be a question for Savannah. It could be a question for me or Angel or Ryan or just something you want to say. You can do that right now. We're playing those in the next segment. Hey, question for you guys.
Takes?
Hot takes. Yeah, next segment.
I miss hot takes.
We'll do them here in the next segment. So they just announced that Mickey Rourke, and I don't know if you remember this story, Savannah, or if you heard this, Mickey Rourke was behind in his rent, unpaid rent, and $60,000 behind. And so when that was announced, the way they reported it was that he started a GoFundMe campaign in order to be able to pay his rent. Then he comes out and says, no, I didn't start that. That's not from me. Someone else started that, and I'm not taking it. And he says, effing charity. I would never do that. So,
and that was when, like, the Uber Eats delivery guy had dropped something on his front porch, and he came out in his nightgown. And
I think so.
Yeah. And then everybody thought he was homeless or something. Yeah.
So now he's officially been evicted from his house, and they have and all he owes is $60,000. They have $100,000 that fans of his have, donated to the GoFundMe, but he still wouldn't take it.
Yeah, don't let your pride get you put on the street, man.
So my question would be, would you look down, like, I would not look down on Mickey Rourke if he took that money to pay his rent and then said, listen, I'm going to pay you all back.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't look down at him for that, but he did not take it and got evicted. And my question for you guys is, would you blame him if he took the GoFundMe money?
No, take the money. That's why it's there. Those people gave you that money because they love you and they love your body of work. Take the money, keep your apartment, and then do something great, and then pay everybody back.
You can say, I'm going to pay you back. I appreciate the help. Angel, what about you? Would you look down on Mickey Rourke for taking the money and paying his rent?
I'm not going to judge anybody when they fall on hard times. Whatever, get the help that you get.
Yeah.
The criticisms are going to be there of because he's probably made millions and millions and millions of dollars. Who knows who's taking advantage of him? Who knows
how he spent it?
Like who even now. Like the circumstances that how he got behind on his rent. Like I'm certain he's got somebody doing all this stuff for him. Like I don't think he's doing it, paying his bills.
No, he's not.
So, but I'm not ever, in regards to that, like it was set up for you to get some help, and then if you don't choose to accept the help, then pride's a damn thing.
Yeah. What about you, Ryan? What do you think? Mickey Rourke officially evicted from his Los Angeles home, even though his fans, came together with $100,000, but he will not take the money.
Stop doing GoFundMes for rich people. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm on the opposite end of this. I'm like, you had millions of dollars. You've had an entire career to invest your stuff properly. You decided to go down a weird world of drugs and do all this kind of stuff. So
I don't think he did drugs, though.
I don't know if he did.
I don't think he.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
He did?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
And so, like, sorry, actions in life have consequences. Like, I'm out here working every single day, basically minimum wage, trying to save as much as I can so I can retire properly. And it's an active decision I have to make all the time. So when a celebrity who at one point had tens of millions of dollars if he accepts this GoFundMe, he's a piece of crap, in my opinion.
Well, he did not accept it.
Good.
He did not accept the money, and now
it's good to know he'll be homeless, but he has Ryan's thumbs up.
Yeah. and what will that? Hey, today is speaking of you're working hard working man. Today is National Popcorn Day.
I just ate some popcorn.
I saw that. Was that kettle corn? Was that Ryan Holmes kettle
No,
corn?
because Ryan didn't bring his popcorn and he didn't share his soup with me.
Oh, damn.
I tried to eat some of his soup, but then, I literally was taking a spoonful, and he had turned.
Here's what happened. I warmed up my soup and I set it down. She's like, "Oh, I smell snacks." I'm like, "Yeah, I brought some soup from home." I set it down, and I set it down on the table by the studio, and I was going to the bathroom. And I was turning the corner, and I was like, I bet she's about to eat some of my soup. And I look around, and there she is, ready to go, spoon in hand. She's like, I just wanted a taste of your soup. I'll do you a favor. That's my skinny soup. So what that soup does, it makes me go poo-poo.
It was homemade soup.
Yeah.
What was in it? Sausage?
It's,
potatoes.
Sausage, potatoes, kale.
Oh, that is good
coconut
stuff.
Milk.
Yeah.
But it'll make it go poo-poo.
What was in it? Milk?
Coconut milk.
Oh, can you send me the recipe for that?
Yeah.
I'm going to make some.
That's my skinny soup. I eat that.
I love it. It was so
5 days a week.
delicious. It tastes like potato and leek soup.
It is very good.
Russ's endorsement.
No, it is. No, it is good. Mary Ellen makes it sometimes too. Yeah.
It makes you go to the bathroom?
The Olive Garden Zuppa Toscana, but made into a healthier way.
It is really good. Yeah. Hey, I got caught doing, sometimes I just can't help myself, Savannah, just being me. I just can't help it. It just
can't help it.
I just can't help it.
No, I feel you.
No, so yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35.
I thought you were going to cancel on that.
And so, what's that?
I thought you had to do something else.
No. I did that. No,
Okay.
I did that yesterday. And so before he came up, they did this funny picture Kendall, who is the producer, did this funny picture of Marlisa Goldsmith, and they AI'd it or whatever. It was her sitting on a camel waving, and it's kind of a funny picture. It made me laugh. And so before we went on, I'm like, Kendall, if you don't make that into a poster and make that available, that is really funny way to promote the show. And then Marlisa, she's like, Russ Rollins, what are you doing? And I said, well, I'm just doing what I do. I said, I just think it'd be funny if they made those posters. And Kendall's like, oh, we're on it. I think we're going to do that. And I couldn't help myself. And then I realized I probably shouldn't have inserted my
She don't want a poster of her on a camel?
It's funny looking. It is funny.
Yeah, TV promotion is different than radio promotion, Russ. Come on.
Yeah, for real.
What are you doing?
Oh, but Kendall loved the idea.
Oh, I'm sure.
And they're working on it. And Marlisa's like, what are you doing? And I said, I couldn't help it, Marlisa. I'm sorry.
Kendall needs to be careful taking advice from you.
Yeah. It's no, not really. I know what I'm doing, but
No.
and I know how to promote.
Again,
I mean, I'm the king, dude.
Not dismissing that. You're not hearing me when I say it. TV is different than radio, and that's a different machine. When you're a radio or TV personality, and then you get put in those kinds of positions, then you end up going and working the camel farm. They send you all out to the joke segments instead of taking you serious because they have the visual now.
I think it's funny. Marlisa on a camel waving.
So do you do like the topics thing with her? They send you topics and then you talk about the topics? Is that how you do it?
Yeah. So like yesterday, one of the topics was about like, is tipping out of control in America? You know, that's one of the things that so people are really upset about. One of the reasons that people don't want to go out anymore is because tipping is so bad. Do you like it when they give you the option to like 4 different options to tip? It's like 15%, 20%, 30%. Does that drive you crazy?
I have standard things, especially for like Uber Eats. If you're bringing my food at night, I give you this much. If you're bringing my food in the day, I give you this much.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And if you're coming from far, depending on the weather, I might change it $1 or $2. Or if you're nice, like there's a chair on my front porch. If you put the food in the chair, chances are I'm going to give you a good review because those matter too. If you put the food on the floor right beside the chair, you're not going to get a good review. You're not going to get a bad one.
I love the fact with Uber Eats, Savannah, when the weather's bad, that the preset in the app is already like at 25%.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, come on, man.
So do you think tipping is out of control or do you think it's yeah. Most people do.
I mean, we've had plenty of those stories over time. Some of the places where like they're already putting it into your bill kind of thing, or being hit up for tips in or in situations where in the past there wasn't a tip. Like if you're just putting my food in the bag, right? You weren't in any part of it, and then you're hitting me up for a tip, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But the tipping thing, they're just giving you the option. It's up to you to take the option or not, right?
But you know, I don't know about Uber Eats, but I know like Airbnbs and things like that, they rate you too. And the way the Airbnb you stayed at rates you has an effect on whether or not other Airbnbs will let you stay there.
Gotcha.
So I always leave, like if I go to an Airbnb, I always clean up really well, but I always leave like a 20 spot cash tip.
Yeah. So like 88% of the people say it's out of control. Everybody wants money for something. Ryan, you think tipping is out of control?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all agree.
It's. I mean, like, have you ever gotten like a kiosk that doesn't even have a person there, and it's like, would you like to add a tip?
Ridiculous.
What I think is like, it must be the default setting on a lot of these things, where like whoever made this kiosk didn't go in and fix it.
Yeah.
But I've seen it at like hospitals.
You mean like at the point of sale kind of thing?
Yeah.
I got you.
Well, I went to get a car wash the other day, right? And there was a lady standing there just to kind of make sure I knew how to work the
machine.
The machine. And it's like, do you want to leave a tip? And I'm like, okay, fine. And I gave her 10%. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did.
Well,
I felt pressure.
I think they do that because of that exact response. And the actual response you should have is like, for what?
For what?
I know, but I feel like it's some old white man jerk. She was black, a little young black girl sitting there.
You're falling for that stuff. You need to bone up on some of this stuff. They're taking advantage of you, Russ.
Yeah.
Don't be that pussy white dude that gets like pushed around because of a guilt. You and your white guilt. Come on, man.
I guess
you were at a car wash, dude.
Yeah.
But then everybody would look at her and go, "Why should I do that?" Then I'm some old mean white guy.
No, don't say it like that. Just be like, what would I be tipping for?
You just look at her in the eyes and you go, "Haven't we done enough for you?"
I didn't say that.
Or just say no, thank you. That's what I do.
No, thank you.
Like if they ask me for a tip for something and I don't, and look, I grew like my life has been a customer service, like tipping, like, I've lived in that life. So if they've done something, then absolutely, I'm a really gracious tipper. But if you haven't done anything, I'll just be like, oh, no, thank you.
Hey, here's one of the other topics we talked about on the 407 Fox 35. Marlisa, how you doing? It was this. Buc-ee's has received an F rating from the Better Business Bureau. And what they say is that people are complaining about they got bad service when they went there, the food doesn't taste good, and now they've got like this bad, bad.
How about you're eating at a gas station?
I've never had a bad experience at Buc-ee's.
Neither have I.
They're a victim of they're reaching like max capacity of popularity, and so people not familiar with the culture of Buc-ee's are going there thinking they're going to a fine dining experience.
Yeah,
and the other part is, I mean, have you ever walked into a Buc-ee's and it's not busy?
No.
Yeah, so they're all jam packed.
I will say this: I think you're half correct. It's the same reason like Whataburger doesn't expand after a certain radius because they can't control how well the product is in the customer service. I went to Buc-ee's in Texas. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, it's
amazing.
Well, because it's home base.
But don't you think also it's easier to complain?
Or Florida has a bit of it's a little far away from the home store kind of thing.
But don't you think it's easier to complain than it is to give them props and say, so whoever's going to the Better Business Bureau and complaining, it's easier to complain than it is to give.
Oh, yeah.
Positive.
That's why, and plus, in the world we live in right now, it's just complaint fueled. Complaint fueled and trauma fueled.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a trauma and everybody's got a complaint.
Yeah, everyone's upset about something.
Everybody is.
And everyone's opinion matters. What?
Yeah, stop complaining.
Yeah, quit your bitching. Buc-ee's is awesome. I told them they should do like a little cartoon of Buc-ee answering the phone and answering all the complaints and trying to fix all the problems.
What's funny? And I just said this to a friend of mine. Like, obviously, I don't drink and I went to AA and all of those kinds of things. But in the big book, that was written in like, I don't know, you could probably Google it. The 1930s or something like that. There's one sentence in there that's so perfect. And the sentence is, don't be like the person who lives, don't be like the person who lives in the Florida sunlight complaining about the rest of the nation. But it's very specific to Florida. So whenever I sometimes get ramped up and I want to complain about something that's going on somewhere else, I'll be like, man, I live in Orlando. We're the #1 spring break destination. Like, we have beautiful weather all the time. Florida rules.
Yeah, instead of complaining about stuff.
Yeah, instead of complaining about it, just
count your blessings.
Yeah, count your blessings. You know why? Because grateful people rule the world.
All right, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did you guys ever have any friends growing up that had one of those Sphinx cats?
No.
Those are so strange.
I wanted one so bad.
Oh, they're so weird.
154, not my best time. Canoe. Got that one. School in Chantilly. Chantilly is a school in Italian.
Those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who plan to take the beach line.
No, that's right.
Things are currently up to speed for those who plan on traveling.
Yes, sirree.
If you see problems on the roads, make sure
Yes, sirree. Okay.
The Florida Department of Transportation.
Got it.
Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get unlimited. Instead, designate a sober driver to catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck.
We got to talk with Mo DeWitt today. He's a good dude, man. He wants to remind you that a lot of people are coming in town because of the #1 spring break destination. A lot of people driving here that don't know what they're doing. If you get into an accident, just call Mo. Think about Mo DeWitt. He can help you out. And even if you don't really get injured, like, I'm not injured, I don't need to call an attorney. That's not true. Call him anyway and get advice. That's free advice. I'm not going to charge you free advice. And if they can help you, they will. It's Mo DeWitt. He's experienced when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. It's Mo DeWitt. He's experienced when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
One time I look at the hot takes.
Britney Spears' mugshot will not be
It's a B.
publicly released.
Why? How'd she do that?
Department determined that the booking photo does not fall within their requirements and is considered discretionary. What does that mean?
What? Let's say it again.
The sheriff's department determined that the booking photo does not fall within their requirements and is considered discretionary. So she must have looked really bad?
No, it says they release booking photos for violent crimes when an individual is an immediate threat.
Oh, okay.
Or charges being,
So DUI is not.
But it'll get released because there's another thing in California.
This logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is time to spring into health. That's right, with Life Imaging FLA, embrace the season of renewal with a free heart scan. And spring really is the perfect time to focus on you. It really is. 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease. And in a ton of those cases, you will get no symptoms. And that is horrifying. But with Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, guys, you can get ahead of that for sure. Get that peace of mind through prevention. That's what these guys are all about. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get with Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And remember, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. Here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. Guys, they'll connect you in seconds. Now is the time to take control of your long-term health care.
To everyone looking for a little something extra, Delicious Rewards has officially arrived at Culver's.
With Delicious Rewards, you earn 10 points for every $1 you spend. Those points can be redeemed for free menu items. Because the more you enjoy Culver's, the more we love rewarding you for it. You'll even get special treats every now and then just for being a fan, plus a more personalized Culver's experience. Join today at culvers.com/earn and start earning points with every purchase.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious. To everyone who loves sharing a great meal, let us tell you about our Wisconsin fish fry at Culver's.
We hand batter our cod and walleye so your meal tastes homemade. Our walleye is only around for a limited time, so when it's here, we make sure every bite is worth it. Since we cook our food fresh, you and your family get a satisfying crunch every single time. It's the same with our butterfly jumbo shrimp. It's made to order and golden fried to perfection. So grab your loved ones and join us for one of our favorite traditions. From Wisconsin with love,
welcome to Delicious.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
A cold front is on the move, and that brings some changes for our Thursday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. After a couple days in the 90s, today will be cooler, but still above normal. We'll have highs in the mid to upper 80s ahead of that front. Then the showers and thunderstorms start to move in later on this afternoon into the evening. A couple possibly turning stronger with some gusty wind. We'll have to watch that. They'll likely push through Orlando around dinner time into the early evening, then clearing into tonight. We'll have temperatures dipping back in the upper 50s and lower 60s, which is cooler, a little more comfy too. And then for our Friday, we'll still see some sunshine, but we'll have clouds hanging around, maybe a shower or two, with highs cooler around 80. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. And that's the night you get Ross Paget in studio. How fun is that, old Ross Sauce? Say hi to him for me. And look ahead at the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. I can't believe it's already 10:48. My goodness.
Man, what a short show.
I know.
Oh,
well,
yeah, really for you?
Well, I did.
Listen,
I had some complications this morning. I texted and let you guys know.
Yeah, you had things. That's fine. Hey, so do we have any hot takes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app and use the talkback function. You hear yourself on the Monsters after this song.
It's time for the hot take.
Pass. You threw it to me fast, Russ. I like that.
Well, we only got a couple seconds.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? And this message is for Ryan. What's up, Ryan? I just want to let you know that wasps do play a major part in the ecosystem. They feed off of beetle larvae. They eat flies. They eat caterpillars. They eat things that are on people's crops. They also do pollinate, not as good as bees, but they do pollinate, and they are beneficial. There you go, Ryan. Have a good day.
That was left by a wasp. There's no way you're not a wasp, ma'am. That's wasp propaganda. Everybody
White
knows.
Anglo-Saxon person?
Yep.
No,
Protestant?
No, I thought that's what he was saying.
No, I meant like a bug. And the actual bug called in and was like, hey, wasps are actually pretty good. No, they're not. They're little stingy a-holes that fly around and just live to sting. That's what they love for.
Shut up, Ryan.
Oh, no, it's Wendy the Wasp.
I'm coming for you.
Don't you try to trick me with your wasp propaganda, Wendy the Wasp. I know you just want to sting me.
I want to sting you. I want to sting you so bad.
Don't sting me. I don't like it. I
want to sting you in your boobs.
In my boobs?
Yeah.
That's sexual assault and assault. Get out of here, Wendy the Wasp.
Nope.
All right, I'm going to get... can I give you a hug, Wendy the Wasp?
Maybe.
All right, I'm going to give you a hug. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. You stung me, you bitch!
Always going to get you.
Okay, that was fun. That's called Theater of the Mind.
Hey, for Savannah, can we play the game we played yesterday where you read what they're going to say and try to read it like you think they're going to sound? This was pretty funny yesterday. I don't know if it'll be it today, but he can read what they're saying and he tries to impersonate them before we hear them, and we get to hear how close he comes to it.
Okay.
You got one?
Okay. Hey, monsters, I've been listening to you since basically day one. Savannah, since it's the first day you got there, I just wanted to know if it'd be okay with Savannah if I came out to Gator World. Recently, I'm an amputee, and I have a T-shirt that says, an alligator bit my leg off. And would she take a picture with me? Thank you, guys.
Let's hear how he sounds.
The answer is yes.
Hey, monsters.
Been listening to you since basically day one. Savannah, since the first day she got on there. I wanted to know if it'd be okay with Savannah if I come out to the Gator World. I recently am an amputee, and I have a T-shirt that says an alligator bit my leg off. If she'd take a picture with me.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Pretty good, Ryan. Very close.
I don't feel like that was close at all.
Let's see. There's one that I wanted to specifically do.
All right. This is where Ryan reads it before we actually hear what they sound
Ryan
like.
reads it. Is that a segment?
We just made it up yesterday. Yeah, Ryan reads it. Yeah. Angel told him to do it yesterday. The first one flopped, but then the others killed.
Kind of like this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you read it like you think they're going to sound.
I love Ryan reads it. Can I write you letters and do Ryan reads it?
You can. After seeing the latest Elvis concert movie in theaters, I thought it'd be a great idea for Russ's mom to be able to see this movie. I even offered to take her if no one in Russ's family would be able to do so. I hope that happens eventually.
Okay, how's he sound in real life?
After seeing the latest Elvis concert movie in the theaters, I thought it'd be a great idea for Russ's mom to be able to see this movie. I even offered to take her if no one in Russ's family would be able to do so. Hope that eventually happens.
No!
Yeah, there you go. Here's another one.
All right.
I am 57 years old. I am looking for a sugar mama. I will let you call me daddy. I'll bend her over my knee and spank her.
Whoa.
57 years old. I'm looking for me a sugar mama. I'll let you call me daddy. I'll bend her over my knee and spank her.
That was for Daisy.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, by the way, people asking where Daisy is today. She couldn't make it today. She's going to be in tomorrow with Amber, so they'll be here tomorrow.
Holmes, give us one more.
Ryan, I think you hit the money right on the money. Let women age beautifully, gracefully, no work done. What's really weird is Hollywood having 20-somethings play 16, 17, 18-year-old girls. And these girls expected, oh, I should be developed this way by now. And that's why they're starting to get all the work done. That's crazy.
Ryan, I think you hit it right on the money.
Yeah, you're way off today.
Age beautifully, gracefully, no work.
Oh, wait, let me do this one. Savannah, my wife, Jamaican sister, what a go.
Oh, boy.
My friend Angel, how you doing, my friend? Hope everything's going well. You know, my English is not so good, but it's okay. Well, that's just so Russ can understand me. Let me speak the Queen's English and say I've been enjoying the show. You have a blessed day, okay? Yeah, man, big up. Join me account live, you know.
Okay, let's see how close
so problematic.
Savannah, my white Jamaican sister.
Wagwan.
My friend, Angel. How you doing, my friend?
I'm good.
Hope everything is going well, you know?
Yeah.
My English is not so good, but okay. It's okay.
He's doing different voices.
Well, just so that Russ can understand me, let me speak in the Queen's English and say I've been enjoying the show.
Very good. I like that.
You all have a blessed day, okay? Yeah, man. Big up. Jamaican for life, you know?
Yeah, that was so good.
Right,
We should have him come in.
I like him. All right, Savannah, what you got going on?
Go follow me on Instagram at Savannah Bone or on TikTok at Savannah Bone. And come out and see me at Gatorland for spring break and throw your trash in the trash can.
Yeah. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
KOD?
I'm going to post my skinny soup recipe on my Instagram.
Yeah,
comedy, so follow me on there.
All right, and then remember, next week, it's Earth Day birthday. We'll have MWO Wrestling there. If you want to get your tickets for Earth Day birthday, you can come by the radio station and get them, or you can go to Elixir, cash money, pay cash money. You don't have to pay any extra fees. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Friday edition and do our thing from Savannah, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess out, married man and one awesome, amazing Gator lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollin'.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.